think. We're up, we're running. It's raining over my foot. It's not exactly the Beatles, but it is what it is. I couldn't fit Will and Halston in the same space, so they're overlapping. Okay, I'm done with this. Enough of this.
Can't give up now.
Let's go.
If not over, then through.
Come on, gang. That's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I made myself notes to begin with the Elfsong Tavern. And so I will begin with the Elfsong Tavern. I'm battling between my desire to get Minsc as soon as possible and also my desire to get Lae'zel back as soon as possible. Oh. I don't want to go down to the basement without Lae'zel. Well, at least get the murder target warned. And then I won't go down to the basement yet. We made it! Finally, to the Elfsong.
Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Developer's been up there for ages.
Oh.
Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
I don't think I like you calling me Civvy. Oh, Carilla's here. Hey, Carilla.
It would be best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elfsong.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Oh.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
I think he probably felt a little bad about that one.
If it isn't Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I made a bad choice.
Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long.
Don't like that. I don't like how you said that. You're very enthusiastic. You really like working for Raphael?
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
What exactly is your job?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Who would be stupid enough to break into a devil's home?
Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business.
What?
Doesn't usually end well for the thieves.
Oh, I can't
But
believe this.
sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
I'm sweating profusely.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Have you ever been tempted to earn some extra coins selling infernal secrets, Carilla? Carilla?
I would never. I'll take Raphael's secrets to the grave. If that prick Gortash came nosing around my turf, I'd tell him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine. But somebody helped him out. Some diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Curious. Curious, Corilla. Des Canshaw.
Another. Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Will another drink solve your problems?
No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now.
We? Who went with you?
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way.
Oh.
Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Found any opportunities for him?
A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
I don't want him to join the Fists, or Tab doesn't want him to join the Fists. Three-Piece does sound like a crook. I hear the Ilmater Temple at Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson.
He's a
Thanks,
gentle
stranger.
kid.
You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
No thanks. I appreciate the blessing, but God, that's weird to hear. General Streets, chest key.
Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind.
Nora Thumb, but can you stop looking this way? I would like to pick up this key. Ha! See me now. I dare you.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Arrested for
Oh,
theft. If you have a defense,
I was
make it
invisible. Try to talk your way out of it. It's annoying. This belongs to me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it? That's very annoying. I got a 35.
now. You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount
The invisibility
of
should
talking
break
will get
after
you, out
you
of
pick up the
trouble.
key. Frankly.
What's inside? Something's on my mind.
Dora Thumbfoot, you kept seeing me. Wish you wouldn't.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone
Tab's
who'd
still
like
flattered.
a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause.
This isn't my first shakedown. What's the grift?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head.
I really like
So we
her.
have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Ah. I'll buy your necklace.
Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
Okay, get back here.
How much further can I go?
Breathe quiet.
Take this necklace back. It's said that wearing a ruby near the heart will increase a lover's courage. There you go. That's about as honest as she can be with you, kiddo.
Very well.
Who's this?
I have something to ask.
Who's this tiefling over here?
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Oh. You owe me nothing then. Don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair. Nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan put swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing.
You're so right, Gogurt.
You
Lacrissa
heard nothing.
is the best.
I need to get back to work before Alan
Alfira,
throws a
also
fit.
the best.
But
The
stick
two of them
around.
together, two
You
tiefling
brighten the place
queens.
up.
Oh.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
Where's Alfira? The two of you are usually together, no?
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Let's see what you have. Remember what she has. Okay.
Enjoy. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Ears Una. What a name.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash.
Parvenu?
An archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Person of obscure origin who has gained wealth, influence, or celebrity.
An archduke. So I spat in his last one.
What a very specific word. Hello, Liz.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
You're not wrong. Nobody cares what we think. Stug Mindale.
Talk about the honor of your order. But what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to
Oh.
Uktar of the guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her
Fine.
order, that's a
I'm
no-go.
feeling fine. How am I feeling?
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an
There's
oath
nothing to
or
be done
something.
until
And I know you understand
we
oaths,
get to the next
Gerva.
vet visit, so...
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
He's doing great today. Seems much better than yesterday. So... well, he was trotting around. Had a good breakfast. Drank a normal amount of water, so... I don't know what Tavish would say here. She's in a quandary. She's got a new rapier. She's very effective with that rapier. I think this is just gonna get Stug killed. If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee breaking effective immediately.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot.
This guy's beard is
No,
amazing.
You're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me,
There you go.
we'll find a way to deal with him.
Ooh. Ooh. I need to buy a Baldur's Mouth Gazette for today. I'll remember. I'll remember.
Oh, the gods truly.
Ulrich Whitmirth.
Hello, old friend. Oh, So I assume
This guy.
I used to know everybody around town. But now I'm a new man.
Ooh. You sound kind of messed up, to be honest.
Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that
Oh
matters.
boy. He does sound very messed up.
Hello, old friend.
Alright. Dame Guizarm? I like her look.
From one warrior to another, I must say. It's just
This woman
embarrassing
calls
the way
Tav
the
a
Flaming
warrior. That
Fist
other
lets
woman
this
said Tav
murderer
looked
go around
prosperous.
killing people.
Oh,
Getting away with
she
it.
shooketh. The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
How about you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers
Oh no,
in the back
Tav's a likely
alleys,
loser in the back
and
alley.
beat on them until we got some answers.
Oh no!
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators.
You
she
had her and you
trusts.
lost her.
Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Guizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Okay. I didn't like it. Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Cool. Cool.
Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go.
One more forever.
See you, stranger.
As far as I'm concerned,
Don't think
Lord
Tav's been
Gortash
in the
gets
Elfsong
benefit
before.
of
She
the
might have
doubt.
been thrown out of it like
Until
once.
he does something obviously
I think it was a little
wrong,
fancy
he's
for her
got my
growing up.
support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute crawling up our asses.
Crane Jumper.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Sindri Vant.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Not a fan of his 20 charisma or whatever
I've
it
been
is.
thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Oh. Gotta be careful not to pick up anything else, because they're gonna throw me in jail. Truffles Smith.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating.
Uh-huh.
If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself.
Clovia Throaks.
Aye, security
Oh
at the
no,
Steel Watch Foundry.
Gaspar Throaks.
But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
A tailor? That's good, honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst.
I think...
She straightened Gaspar
I'm
out.
pretty sure we're going to find a
Found her
letter
place
that
in the
suggests
boundary.
Clovia is in fact sleeping with Tamia Holtz. Clovio, you sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. The plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place.
Sleeping with someone else in my video game? Also, Tab really just walked up and ruined this couple's marriage.
The bottle's empty. Let's have another.
And shut down a business.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
So sorry, Blarson.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Oh boy. You're on the ropes, fam. Where's your gherkins?
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Probably. Waiter Ymir.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Rules for Elfsong customers. Cash only pay at the bar, no solicitation of paid intimacy, no spitting on the floor or walls, no conjuration or summoning from other planes, no fighting in the Elfsong ticket outside, no undead or ghosts, we have our own. I don't think I want to talk to Alan yet.
But there's a whole chicken someone's only took an egg off.
There's nothing in here but food! And a chest.
Can I have that, please?
Right. And please don't call me sir. There's a chair.
Thank you.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
I guess I'll do the laugh riot. This is the day everybody feels like laughing about.
Pickle trotters ready yet?
Of course I heard about it.
Fantasia.
Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Oh, a dwarf in red.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer.
It's a very suspicious look.
Watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? Well, I got spinach in my teeth.
No, nice doublet. That's all red. It's nice.
Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, button it. I want to hear this guy.
Yes, sir. Ser Preciosa.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Welcome to the Elfsong Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Manual of hilarity for the truly unfunny. A thorough index of hilarious topics. Puns, air emitted from the southernmost hole. Coincidence, a funny face, public houses and their vagaries, pratfalls and other physical pranks, funny little creatures, the misfortune of the other, stink. Nailed it! You nailed it!
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Suits me, I'm pretty good at riots. I'm in.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Okay, ready.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got Fiend Zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elfsong patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
The problem is I know that the things that I think are funny here does not appeal to everyone else. So, well, number 9 on that list was Stink. So I'm going to say Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? My great
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Let's see. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had erectile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Yes, you should take offense as a drow to that joke. Clap or I'll rip out your spines. Our clerics tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Well. My adoring public.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
I assume this kid does say that to you even if you are a drow.
I say, this Willoughby person has a smashing monocle. What?
That's exactly what Sarah Preciosa said he should lose.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Alright, Fantasia.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Silk root is actually heavenly for me. That's what I was saying. Heavenly for me.
No, mate. I'm all out.
Are you all out? Or is this a lie? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I'll be back for your pockets later. Fantasia. Where are the stairs up? Why do I always struggle?
It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Go there. Tambourine lost condition sleeping. Actually quite like those cats.
Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I'm gonna guess it's a bit bloodier. Although knowing how you treated Stelmane, maybe it's exactly the same.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Tavishgale, adventurer, curiosity.
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Oh, boy, do I have a piece of paper for you. Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this.
I will say some of the Dark Urge lines
tell you what
here
I know.
telling her that you're a ball spawn
A century ago,
is
there
very
was a
funny.
man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
Well,
fortunately, the temple was destroyed.
Doesn't sound great.
And to
You're not
cleanse the
wrong.
city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Recently unemployed on medical leave, yet.
The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Oh, brother. There's so many. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate aura, and I suspect she's behind this. Or in
God
the red.
save us all if you're right.
She has an exaggerated signature,
But
I keep
believe
hearing.
it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth.
It was
the
Aura in the Red.
execution.
I literally have
best butchers in
found
Faerun
her
couldn't make a
signed
cut like
affidavit on
Trust me.
5
I've asked them.
bodies.
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints.
I'm not bound by any constraints.
Help me out
It's kind
here.
of a tenet of
Help
my
the city
personality.
out.
Constraintless.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can't you help me? Come on.
Believe me. I
Stop
wish
handing
I
me
could,
jobs.
But I need this job.
What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round
Thank
here,
you,
are
Wilson
you?
Jaheira.
We're in
Oh.
Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Boo. This is a bad system. That's your job, not my problem. Only if you only want to help the rich.
You don't seem to understand. My job is to help the rich first.
Boo.
But fine. If you're not interested in helping, I guess I'll just have to try and convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
You should.
Once I've secured the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate. Meet me there if you have a change of heart.
Have such a low opinion of the Flaming Fist. Map of murder. The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau.
I was thinking I could do some busking. No need.
Oh.
I picked up some extra shifts.
I can hear Lacrissa on the roof.
Didn't have to do that.
Bloody City
Might be useful. I wanted to.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Notes on Stelmane's murder. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased Duke Boleyn Stelmane. Location private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death suspect blood loss. Observations ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance slightly before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained of contents. Maybe poison. Motive suspect ballist ritual but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects just a bunch of question marks.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Pink. Oh. Okay, the lantern is not part of the...
Something good here, I hope.
And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop this.
Something over there.
Only because I had you.
Strange bottle.
You'd have been fine.
Even stranger smell.
For the company.
Someone make this check. Tell me it's poison, baby.
This doesn't smell right. The wine was tainted. Poisoned.
Still me, even after everything.
Well, that's good to know. Well,
need to find a way forward.
That
Let's
was
see what this does.
a very brief investigation. I don't know why it took her so long.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole.
That's curious.
So I suppose.
Like all of that. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Marrow, Volume 4. It's quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Arulus, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblins should so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I am, I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aarakocra nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew of Mechanus just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Arulus many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her someday. Oh! Tenebrook's Marrow, Volume 1. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck, even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. I really need to finish the Timber Air series. Faithful Norls was upon him instantly, clawing and biting, alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norls' formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norls entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord, anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane, but that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrook's Marrow. Unlike poor Norls, I had entered this plane in my full-fledged form. A fleshed form. A fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. I'm going to take this book. And then I'm going to come over here and talk to two tiefling queens. Look at them.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan.
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Larissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music.
Oh.
Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
You two are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Larissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
They're so cute. They're so stinking cute.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Bless.
Larissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows.
Don't mind if I do.
Where's that my gold? 2,500 should get them a good start in life, yeah? That's probably pretty reasonable.
Sure, no one will notice.
Oh, come on. I will go to turn-based mode for this. Don't try to stop me.
This calls for careful footwork.
There you go. Alright.
Don't waste a step.
She'll call due on that bet someday. Just not today. She remembers her markers. Alright, Chief Roveer and your little wonderful cats.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Oh. Cat feels like she probably deserves to be talked to like that.
Damn rats.
By that cat.
Oi, you!
Yes,
I thought
sir.
I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already.
Oh.
Up to it! Get in there!
Beg pardon? The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Well. I don't know how to handle this. This is not how people usually react when I warn them that they're about to be murdered. Where's the other cat?
Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Where is the other cat? It's Tambourine and the other one. Zambamba, that's the one.
Nice, fresh ones, I know. Don't think I've had.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I want to pet this cat.
I just hope he doesn't get in trouble for giving us this stuff. But sure, it's going to waste anyway.
Alright.
Here we go.
We're in with the rats.
I'm ready.
Oh, there's so many incredible ways to just end this. I'm going to go with fire, I think. The area down here is where I got the achievement for killing 5 or 10 enemies while drunk or whatever it is. You just give Shadowheart one drink and then let her just run around with Spirit Guardians, and it just really makes things final.
The dance macabre.
Immune to fire damage.
Still on my feet.
But a fire arrow back yonder. I don't need Luck of the Far Realms on rats. And then Karlak. How about a couple chucks of Nirulna? I guess here first.
Good idea, Carl.
And then probably here. So close. It's like birthday candles. You really want to get them all in one go.
Never a dull moment.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, they have to dash to get to us. That's so sad. Goodness. One more time, Karlak. I know this is gonna hurt everybody else, but... Done. Last playthrough, I picked up every single one of these rat bodies because I was going to throw them at Cazador. From Astarion pocket.
My feet can carry me.
Except that the problem was, so he actually, I gave him to Minthara because they were quite heavy, so for a while Minthara was carrying around like 35 rats. But the problem is that the rats do not do enough damage because of
Seek
Cazador's
and
resistance to
shall find
bludgeoning to actually let Astarion hurt him. So instead I just killed Cazador and then threw the rats on his body.
No time to rest. I'll take that.
It's very sad.
Should mind my step.
Carried around so many rats for so long. And my dream could not be fulfilled. I wonder how much a pig costs in D&D. I've stolen so many.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I didn't actually want those bottles. I'm gonna drop them. Beast. Clink, clink.
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
The psionic detector's been activated.
Oh, I
There
was
must
gonna
be
bring
gift
Lae'zel for
hostiles
this.
nearby.
God, I've got so much to do before we get Lae'zel back. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave back through this. He could just, Emperor can just be sad that I'm not going to go get all his old things. I'll come back to him. I'm gonna tell Roveer that I've dealt with his rat problem.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Roveer's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Thank you for the gold.
Roveer burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Oh, you get him to Kochi. This is clearly not Ratatouille. I'll talk to Alan, but I'm not... Tav does not rent the Elfsong until after Cazador. So I'll at least say hello to him.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well.
With all this talk of war, what else the fuck to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Have you got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
I will have a look, thank you. Eh, you have nothing I want. You actually have nothing that I want at all. Let's go save Cora. Let's go save Cora Highberry. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt on. A little jacket.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the Elfsong. So behave yourself.
guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
I'm thinking about your heart, Skuna. I can't help you with it, but I am thinking about it now. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I don't remember talking to her before. Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? The tavern always needs bards.
Very funny.
Oh.
Go on inside. They're looking for comedians.
Hello, Cranial Games. Yes, poor Skuna. I feel bad for her. Maybe I can hook her up with, the Smith, Angle Iron, Guildrow. Two lonely souls with tough exteriors. Looking for love in the wrong places. Okay.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Balder's mouth?
Speaks well, I can think of a thing or two. Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
This dude's having a tough day. Wait a second.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee. Bum bum bum.
What's that song you're sort of singing?
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me
No,
heart.
him. Good for you.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
There was a restaurant I went to a couple of years ago. I think it actually closed during COVID. But it was the first time I ever genuinely left a restaurant being like, this service was awful.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story.
Waiter came around right away. We
Sterling's
had like
death.
6 at the table.
The Gazette would
Took our
never print all the
appetizer orders.
juicy details.
And I ordered a small appetizer because I was like, I'll get, a big meal. An hour later, he finally brought out the appetizers, took our drinks. We'd had no water the whole time. Nothing but water the whole time. And then he took my credit card to pay because I was like, let me just go ahead and try to get this resolved. And then lost my credit card. It was ridiculous. First and only negative review I've left of a restaurant. I was trapped there for 2 hours. I had a small salad, a glass of tea, and then lost my card.
Glorious summer's day, is it not?
Act
Perfect,
3
in my
canonically
opinion,
takes
for a
place in
light,
summer.
Refreshing tipple.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
I should save. Murders. I'm following my plan. Alright, Cora. Last time I accidentally got you killed.
Why, hello there. We were
This
just
time will
about
be
to try
different.
some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh man, Gogurt, I had such an argument with Jade last night about this.
Ah, Mrs. Highberry.
She,
I prefer to conduct tastings
is convinced
individually,
the game
so
takes
I
about a
may
month.
assess your palate.
And I'm like, there's no way everyone goes through this much emotional growth in a month. I don't care what the in-game calendar says.
On their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Oh, I failed the save. I think it's okay. Cora Highberry, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No.
And she romances Gale, who proposes at the end of his romance.
It's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible.
And I was like, I can't believe this.
Master Metzley?
She said, but in the in-game calendar, you can see the dates that you have the conversations.
It was perfect.
There's no way There's no way you can run over the entire woods and plains and swamp of Act 1 in a day.
I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
He got his initiative. It's fine. She got right. You still want pace potions. Okay. Can't have disadvantage. How about if you stand next to him? I actually don't really want to kill Dolor here. I prefer it when he tries to poison Figaro, so gonna do a little stab. Even though Astarion could have killed him in one round if he wanted, I'm just saying.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Hey, Stillflower, welcome. Oh, it's rapier. 39 on the attack roll. She rolled a 14 on 2d8 with reroll for Savage Attacker. And then 43 for the sneak attack damage. Plus Withering Cut. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh wait, they all say Dolor. Oh, they haven't ambushed me yet. I'm just dumb. I should have killed this man because it's not the real Dolor. Oops. She is being OP. It's not as OP as she's gonna get.
There's blood in the air.
But she is being a little destructive, we'll say. This is a very dumb way. I'm afraid to kill the civilians.
Covered.
It wasn't Dolor, it was a man named Rig. Or a shape changer named Rig. I'm pretty sure they're agender. She's paralyzed! And she got stabbed! That's very scary. Oh, Came for you, Jaheira. Spirit of Guardians, please. Where's the other guy? Just these two left? I think take the attack.
To move.
Ha! Bonk. I'm so glad they fixed shield blow. Okay. Astarion, I've got you a gift. And it's this prone person. There you go, that was for you. Oh, really? Not enough movement. He's so close. Well, just stand there, I guess. It's very sad that Tab is paralyzed. She's going to keep being paralyzed, too. Heyo!
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Yeah! I'll do that as soon as I can move again. Alright. Pod. I will take this. Lovely poison. Tombstone shop key and a promising candidate. Interim reports that Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin.
We should have a still watching every Baldurian.
Oh, I thought that was Scarlet. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shall I call? Well, did you mean to observe it this closely? I don't want your daggers.
Moving in. Open up.
Alright, let's read the Highberrys' mail. To the Highberry household, stock is exactly where it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned just so. Weather's looking lush. The festival's going to be a beautiful day for a bottle, mark my words. Once we're finished, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best on tour. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I I added wares. Dearest Cora and Roger, what a pity I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Store it in the basement and it'll age like, well, you know, with greatest regrets. Oops. Oops. I'm going to put that note back. Sweat-stained note. A letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Mrs. Highberry. Lovely husband, lovely orphans in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now. I'm gonna take that one. They don't need to know that exists.
I'll write to the council. This cannot happen again.
Molly the orphan.
Thank you for helping Cora.
She wears a little label on her shirt.
without her.
Molly the orphan. Roger Highberry.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Ooh, thank you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Cora.
I still can't believe...
Timmy the orphan.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Timmy and Molly. I just want to peek and see what you have in here. I'm gonna take your gold, but I'm gonna leave the journal. Merchant's Almanac, The Coast Way. A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highberry. Now, you'd be forgiven for thinking I've made it on the Coastway. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you'd be wrong, my friend. While it only spans from Baragost to the Great Gate itself, the Coastway is more tricksy than you'd expect, and it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffian types to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of the Cloakwood's proximity. The rest of the writing continues in a similarly ambling but ultimately helpful manner. The only unproblematic rich people in Baldur's Gate? Well, I feel like it's not even they're the only unproblematic rich people, it's just like they're some of the only unproblematic people. I mean, there's so many poor, also problematic people. Yeah, they run an orphanage, they've got, you know, kids. The Tradeway. I would like to read it, but it seems like even reading it's going to get me in trouble.
Can't risk being in open view.
The Tradeway, so named for the rather fortuitous offerings it has in store for folk of our vocational breed. My first piece of advice, rest not on the mountaintops. This will be tempting, as the path up them will be arduous, and the path down will look steep, and the views are oh so stunning. But it's a fool's mistake. Rocks, bullets, and all manner of other nasties roam these fickle peaks, and a midnight bandit ambush atop a tall drop is a terrible way to wake up.
I just want a little...
Never wanted the easy
I believe there's a note upstairs that we'll get to in just a second, which does indicate that the... Oopsie. Don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad. Nobody heard that, nobody heard that! And it was a very loud key lift. That they have taken in the child of one of the fists you meet dead in the first act. Let's see if I can find that note.
Softer than a whisper.
So Cap is really just traipsing blood all over their poor house. Let's clean up a little bit. Really?
On my way.
Alright. My thanks, Cora. A letter penned on official flaming fist parchment. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way that I could stay and look after her myself, but when the fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it, I'm sure. I've got Ephron looking out for me after all. Yours vigilantly, Jacek. Dear Cora, I've tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best to be plain. Jacek is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burnt Joaquin's rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lives. May home watch your hearth and home, Fist Ephron. Let me see if Fist Ephron is still alive. I don't think so.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance.
I just hope the children are safe.
Oh no, he may still be alive. He's alive when he get to Joaquin's rest. I guess it's possible for him to die. Oh. Got the door open again because spring is here. It's 75 degrees outside and it's beautiful. Oh. She'll make a donation to the orphanage later. Ooh. Dusty prayer book. A Lathandarian prayer book, the dust on its cover seems to catch every errant beam of sunlight. Lo, Morning Lord, hear us cry. Let us too be wardens of creation. Let us bless your world with child. Light our wandering way. Consecrate our union, Morning Lord, we pray. Bless our bond with the life you would have us bring. Light our wandering way. The rest of the prayers follow a very similar tack. This is also very sad, because the Highberrys obviously love children, obviously cannot have children. You find a bunch of children's toys in their vault in the counting house, and this prayer book beseeching Lathander for a child is very dusty. They have not looked at it in a while. It's very sad. But they found another way to provide for the children, which is nice. Yeah.
Oh, what's in here?
They're pretty nice, the Highberrys.
Let's see.
Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed.
Better be cautious. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
If they're not here but Autumn Crocus. I'll leave them behind.
On my way.
Council, this cannot happen again.
It's all right.
I don't need any attention right now. Free for the taking. These boots have seen everything.
There's a lot of good wine down here.
That might be worth a look.
I most definitely do not need more camp supplies.
Something over there.
Fine. I also don't really want their painting, but I am gonna pick it up and put it down. Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh, an elixir of universal resistance. I do have to take that. Oh, look at this painting just standing straight up. To have stupid parlor tricks. Look at what I can do to this painting. I can balance it perfectly on its edge.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Highberrys, please. Purchase Almanac the Coastway. Now, you'd be forgiven for thinking I've never read this. He wrote 2 books. They've been living off the royalties ever since.
A couple turns should do it.
You're whispering in my ear again, Tav. I'm also in cupboard, I remember. Seems odd. What am I carrying that's so heavy? A bunch of gold. Carla can hold on to that. Oh, the pigs. All the pigs I picked up. 13 pounds of pig. I guess that makes sense.
What's inside?
Ooh, gold. I need some fresh cones of gold after Tavern Astarion destroyed my stack in the basement of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Speaking of which, I need to buy a Gazette for the day from Sylvie. Clearly the best person to buy a Gazette from.
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it.
She's so cute. Your sales technique's improving, I'll give you that.
The first sale was the hardest. Once I sold to you, I just kept going. Want to buy another one? Today's is particularly legible.
Sylvie's art! She's so confident, so smooth. She's got patter, she's got banter. Buy a copy.
Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You are, Sylvie. You just are. Where's the money? Rakath Glitterbeard's assets gone, but life saved. Silverbell Melody Extravaganza coming soon. Drizzt Impersonator ousted from Orcish Festival. Lord Gortash to become first ever Archduke done. Waterdavian Splendor. Castellanter Retinue arrives. Greengrocer worried by crops growing in lewd shapes. Yeah, there's... for some reason, my phone does not want to recognize the word spring.
Ever since I left.
It's continuously correcting it to stirring, sorting, and there was one other one, I forget. But it was very annoying. So I was posting some pictures in the Discord earlier today about some flowers that have got blooming with spring, and I tried to get it to register spring so many times that I couldn't. I had to type it in manually by hand. The things that were, the things that are, and some things which have not yet come to pass.
I should speak up.
Here's the Ninefingers.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Oh, I believe that.
In secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
Are you
But
being so
you
weird?
consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Oh, I love that little dialogue
Let's just
from him.
stop this conversation right here, shall we?
No, Shadowheart, it's good. We've got growth.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Oh, we've lost a Lineker.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Where's this parchment? I can't see it. Mrs. Caldwell. Miss Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided. But I assure you my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliations, I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10%, in the hope that the guild might see the value of such collaborations in future. I will be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and of course my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. I'm sure one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I'm required to take. Secreta mortuorum will grant you passage. Secreta mortuorum. Mortuorum, probably. I'll take this.
Odd. I'd expect a flaming fist or four to be stationed nearby.
Courteous but not main. I totally believe that.
They stick to sunnier streets. Heavens forbid they disrupt any of that guild business they're so well paid to ignore,
I thought that we're all just standing on the roof around
The
Turf's
fists aren't what
Torvald.
they used to be.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid's?
I grieve to tell you, Will.
Cleric's?
They never were.
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody
That's pretty funny.
Gotta be druids. Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Oh
This
my.
ain't a public rooftop. It's mine. So piss off.
Alright. Tav has strong opinions about the appropriate people to pickpocket.
If I were you...
They're all merchants. Pick the pockets of merchants.
Better you than me. I'd take an empty alley over the guild hall these days.
Just drop their stock.
Who let you through? Tusgrunt? Bloody idiot.
Alright. Has Tav ever been to the Thieves Guild? I don't think she has. I think she's been, like, this close. Pretentious medical Latin. Night shift report. Last night went alright, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it at the time, and I still do. There were some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in the light, clear light, but what I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. And no, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bugs, still water. I don't think there's anything in here to actually see. I don't think Tav has ever been in the Thieves Guild. I think that she has been thrown out of this alley a lot. I think she watched her friend go in and out of this entrance, but I don't think she's ever been in the guild herself. Until now.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Ninefingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Clean yourself up.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
All right.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Well, oh, yeah.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is she here? Alright, so in playthrough number 3, Mole fell through the floor. She was down here, like, under where she's standing, like, but straight down. And you can't get back there. None of this little gravel area is walkable. And I couldn't figure out how to get her out. And so the only way I was able to do it was to get Gale to telekinesis her from where she was standing back to accessible ground down here. Which worked pretty well. She took 4 out of her 6 points of damage, or 2 or something like that. It gave her a wallop. And the entire guild aggroed on me. And so I had to leave and flee out the door. Tab almost died running out the store after pulling Maul out from the wreckage of underneath this, you know, half secure beams of wood. And then everybody I was trying to talk to up here, later talking to Ninefingers Skeen, had a negative 45 approval, and I kept having to bribe them to speak to me and then steal my gold back from their pockets. It was very ridiculous, but it did work.
Heard it. One of Glitterbeer's lads telling tales. The Stone Lord got ate by a mimic and bust his way clean out.
All right, Tut. I think you've had enough. All right, Tut.
I thought they were supposed to have like a birthday contest or something.
I know where the Stone Lord's headed.
Same side, friend. Ninefingers invited us herself.
I doubt it. Do I still have it? I do. Can I give it back to you this time, Paul?
Interim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Is that Minthara's hair? I think it is.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Alright. Complete. Fine.
Ready to do some business?
A slightly disappointing end. Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Also, you had a devil's help. Okay. Well, you know what, Mole? I've carried this around. Oh, someone turned. I've carried this around for half an act. I would just throw it at you, but I think the guild would be upset.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Alright.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh! She's got inventory. Can't trade with her, but she's got inventory. Very tempted to try to get that gold off her. Alright. An eye patch. For more. What would be the DC? 15? I don't have the wrong. I have the wrong gloves on. I don't have guidance. She does not ever get back with the other kids, unfortunately. Mole has outdone her already. You're so right. That's actually pretty devastating.
There's no time to waste.
Pretty crushing. Mole got in right away.
Looking ahead.
Now she has to steal this gold.
Time to skulk about. Let's get in and out.
Alright. 13 with advantage.
That's interesting.
She failed. What did she roll with advantage? An 11 with advantage. That's so sad and embarrassing. Where's Scale? Haste me. I need to try again.
These things have stayed interesting. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, she got it on the second time. Mole is yelling for aid, so I do think I may need to leave. Or see how much trouble I'm gonna get into. Can't believe I failed that check. It's just like, oh, there she went.
My step.
I think she comes back. I won't go too far. I will wait to make sure she comes back. Hey, Sticky Dondo.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just
Not that
say
Tabitha
the
asked that.
previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
I do.
Fetcher isn't himself.
Maybe a bit of both.
so
Show me what you got.
I'm running the shop.
I do want this
You
cloak.
buying or selling?
And this die. We do not ever find out what happened to Fletcher. It's very sad. One of those little mysteries. There we go. I'm gonna chase all these kids off. That's what I get for freaking getting into the Thieves Guild when Tap couldn't. Really does not want me to split this stack. There we go. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even know if Fletcher is supposed to be an adult or a child.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Aye aye. There, Mole's back. I've got 5 turns left on guidance.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh.
I don't. Who's looking? Her? Someone go get Smiling Genna out of here. Oh, fine.
Keep your distance, darling.
1 arrow of darkness, if you please.
Shouldn't have wished to live
All
in
right.
more interesting times.
Into the dark.
This calls for careful footwork.
Watch me. If I fail against another child, I'm really gonna be shook.
Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please.
It also was a little sad to me that no one came to Mole's aid, even when she asked.
Interesting selection.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Alright, let's run over here and talk to someone else while that child is investigating their theft. I think Tab is both impressed and disappointed at this Thieves Guild. In some ways, it's exactly what she thought it would be. And in some ways, it's a little less.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Keep a blade close. Won't be long before the Stone Lord and his crew come
I
back
also
in.
really
Mark
broke
my
this in my last game, my Astarian Origin game, because I came here for the first time after completing all of Minsc's recruitment, and let me tell you, if you don't talk to Ninefingers before you get Minsc, she really struggles when she meets you for the first time with him in the party. So, I also wanted to make sure I did that right this time. Several loose scraps of paper have been stuck together, forming a haphazard order sheet. Wrinkled Tom, 3 copies of An Apple for My Mistress by Lenop Glenn, to fit within a child's carry case. Fingal Wart, The Eye of the Beholder by Promvidius, to be sealed with highly flammable resin. Nan Mangle, 12 copies of The Summoning of Selûne miniature used cheat paints. Neat. Poutine. Caravaggio.
You won't find much fun here today.
Oh.
Guildmaster's battened down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers.
Oh, maybe
and
they
I'll
did patch
shoot
it.
you a saucy
I finished
wink across the
Astarians
bar.
on... I think patch... It's the very tail end of patch 4, the very start of patch 6. I'm enjoying your current repertoire.
I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw
It didn't
in
let me
that
complete
saucy
his
wink
the
for
quest to talk to Ninefingers. I just had... I need to talk to Ninefingers in my quest till the end of the game. It was very sad. Oh.
Which way to the nearest line?
Gonna whistle along, Halson? Yep. I wish someone would throw me gold pieces for whistling.
Moving ahead.
Snapbone.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this
My
gold.
eyes, my fingers,
It's only natural.
both hands.
Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Oh, no, no. Oh.
I smell a fight brewing.
Yeah, Karlak and the fights. Be what I initiate by taking everything we hear.
Peace is a valid option, you know.
And miss a good barroom brawl? Not me, sir.
Karlak, you're so great. Elliot.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Hey, I need you to leave Shug alone. Snug? The guy in the Elfsong Tavern.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar.
I did not
and I
talk
will
to this
not
guy
have my
until playthrough
time
4.
wasted.
Somehow I just completely missed him. Uktar, ponder where you know the name from. Whoa! Dirty 20.
Octa, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, the time in which all things
I have had-
decay and die.
I can't tell you how many thousands of times I've looked up, like, the Dragon Age universe calendar and the map. Like, I should have just bookmarked the pages because I was constantly looking up. In fact, there are some edits that I personally made to the Dragon Age calendar wiki which still exist today because I got so annoyed going there and only having the common name for the month rather than the high name for the month, which Tevinter uses. And so I dug them up and I made the edit and included the high names for the month as well as the common names. And I think that edit is actually still there. And I can already feel the need to have the, do a history check on November. A similar calendar memorization path for Forgotten Realms. You're named after the rotting, something to do with the mask?
Ninefingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
See some of the veins. It seems there's no love lost between you and the Guildmaster.
Do you? How interesting. Now, do we have business or no?
That'd be like someone saying, hey, my name is June, and the person going, oh, June. Or July, I guess. Were you named after Julius Caesar, the famously murdered Emperor of Rome? Do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys.
Oh boy, do I have some keys for you. Let me pull out my ring with 1,000 keys on it and tediously sort through until I find the ring you want.
And allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits.
Yeah, you can really tell by his face.
Those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting
one of those real open-faced people?
Or do you seek to benefit?
Wears the whole world in his sleeve.
Have you made an acquisition?
Give him Leroican's key.
The Great Wizard.
Yeah!
I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away.
I got another one. Come on, you want Gortash's key?
Ah, the would-be Duke. I'm sure he parted with it on good terms.
Oh, yeah. I got his boots, too. I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done, for now.
311. 289. Ooh. Hi, Hayla. Can I help you? It's 4:30. We still have 30 minutes. Now, Uktar, I can't help but notice that you're surrounded by gold that I would prefer to have myself. So you just hang there.
Move with care.
And I'm going to, I guess, stand over here first.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Gonna peek in his chest. Mamselle Amir. Oh, I remember this. I distributed all of these to their personal owners. Except for Edvard's. I threw this in the bay. I'm gonna take all these.
My hand slipped.
I could break out another. The Rowan's ashes! Oh, that would have been good. Could have just put his body in there. I don't have anything to hide, but I would like it if you'd quit looking at me. Alright, you take another, like, half step forward, kid. Alright.
Just out of view.
Now, I don't trust the pathing on this game to let me actually pick up everything that's this close to me. Special Operation Infernal Arms. Bursar's side project. Off the books. Substantial monies from Infernal Arms trade, codenamed Iron Throne 2, transferred to the counting house using Uktar Privy account to provide untraceable credit to the semi-public Gortash for Duke campaign fund. Usual transfer fee paid to self. Great. Just don't move. Just pick up everything right from where you are. Great.
Free for the taking.
I'm going to, while he searches for the pickpocket, I'm going to walk over here and talk to these.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a most worthy bar.
A most worthy what?
A bar is only as good as its cellars.
Oh, bar. Has a
Vintage
bit.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
No! But I wanted to hear about the noteworthy bar! And the vintages we could expect to find on their racks. Also, how did they even know it was me? Oh. I'm so sad. But I can get to the door. So I'm not that sad.
Here goes nothing.
What? Up you go. Tap's first experience in the Thieves Guild. She got thrown out. Okay. Who else actually exists? Astarion?
Time for a cull.
How about a Misty Step up yonder?
Magnificent.
Oh. He liked that idea. Peaceful music out here. pretty chill, huh? Okay, I'm thinking hard about it.
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a holly fountain, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
That's very funny.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
Oh, Jaheira got 4 hit points back. Okay, Karlach's turn. Where's the exit? I'm lost. Except this way. Yeah, take the attack. Oh. Jump.
Moving.
Alright, then we just need to get Shadowheart out.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of
A lot of dashes, which is good. Astarion is still ready for battle. Hot and bothered. Oh, gotta roll up close to use that. Alright, Shadowheart's turn. She's not real mobile. But I think I've got some Misty Steps. 6. I'll just Dimension Door. I got more of those. Oh no, I'm gonna need her action to dash. Never mind. I'm standing over here where you can see. It's fine. Haha! Misty Step. Yeah, far as we can go.
heading there.
And then dash. Alright, everyone in combat has escaped.
Hey, good looking.
The rest of these guys are just gonna cycle through. Because they're not real. So I'm going to pull everyone out. Like so. I'm sad I don't get to hear the rest of the conversation about the bar. Welcome back. I want to get out of each other's bodies. There we go. Not as noble as freeing Maul from her wooden prison, but
one day I'll catch a break.
Any news, digger?
Rustic chest. It's not even thieving. I'm gonna take a peek. There's a gold bar in here. It's my gold bar now.
I need a quick
Volgast and Lady Dancer.
Seems this individual doesn't think very
No.
highly of you, but few can resist your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
They're also mad at me. 45. Uh-oh. Why is my phone going off? Okay. I still want to talk to everyone in the guild. I'll save them. I'll lift those on the way out. I also don't think I went back far enough. I could bribe everyone, but I think at this level, to get everybody back up to orange, it's like 600 or 700 gold a person. And I could bribe them all and then pickpocket all the gold back. I could. But I don't have the patience for that. Let's see. Did I go back far enough? Not enough to do away with minus 45.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid's?
I think I can go here. Whoa. Hey, puppy. It's 4:40. You waited a whole 10 minutes, but we still have 20 more to go. Beauty. On the way out.
It might seem a bit ramshackle.
Oh, and now I get to hear the bar. Yeah.
A bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
Well, how do you know? How in the world do you know?
Ah, that's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
So funny. I don't know how Will knows anything about that. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back! Next 10 days, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls and Three Piece, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davis and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Bursar Uktar. Ah, Lady Ache. Now,
Don't mind the ladies' court.
I have decided that this is a
Figuring
character
how
from
we'll kill
Tab's
you
past.
If you cross Ninefingers.
This is the girl that she grew up with. And they used to kind of run the streets together. But then she got tapped for Ninefingers' court of ladies, and Tab got left behind. Someday I will get to writing about the relationship.
I have something to ask. Bit of a letdown, this place.
Oh. Kalarina the Wolf.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
For now, for the moment.
Hmm?
A man, a few words.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Oh, well, nobody stopped me at the door, so... Watch better. Alright. How... Minthara's gonna fly up here. That's how. Get up here, Minthara.
My expertise.
I need your wings. I need your illithid wings. Old notes. Overheard at the Elfsong. 2 human men, middle-aged, nondescript in appearance, both brown-haired, bearded, of average build. The first, you've heard of the so-called Emperor, haven't you? The second, Stelmane talks of nothing else. The first, have you met him? The second, I don't even know if it's him. It could be anyone. The first, anything is more like it. The second, I don't partake in such silly rumors. The first, nor I. I'd just like to meet them, whoever it is. A lavish chair. Oh no, we're not staying, Karlach. You don't have to stay.
What to do?
Oh, here she comes.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Keen might look down on the
a good
Zhentarim,
name
but
for a
she'll be
rogue.
glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Sure. Is that everyone down here? I think it is. Oh, the professor.
Just you, Face. You
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar.
She wishes.
2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Neither. I'm on a crew called the Wormskulls.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zhentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
I didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and the Zhentarim working together.
You won't. The
15
Black
minutes.
Network is working
You're very good at
for
telling time.
us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Sure. Yes. Yeah. She was listening to every word he said. Deception. Magpie. Davis.
What's the point in paying the Guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Floridor. I love that name.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Severn.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
I love that everybody's so down on plum prosecco. Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden,
All right,
mate.
fine.
Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see the liquor list. Oh, I don't have any wares. Because I haven't stolen that gold yet. That's fine. Oh, a key. I love keys. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need it. Twitch, twitch. Can I get it, though? Not easily.
I'll give it a shot.
Talk to these ladies first.
Bare hands.
Oh no, I won't. Yes, I will.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
9 fingers.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
I don't like this. I don't like this game.
No distractions, mate. Ninefingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
How self-important this woman is. All right. An idol. Well, used to be. Lady Quincy first.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Alright, Ninefingers Keen.
I knew Jaheira was back in the city. Alive and kicking with a new friend in tow. Your exploits together are causing...
I like it when people say I'm friends with people.
I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to finish the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsc get away?
I didn't turn on anyone, but Minsc is not... Actually, wait, how do you know who I am? That's what Tap would say. How do you know who I am?
It's my business, and not what should concern you most right now. The Stone Lord, Minsc, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the Absolute packing, so yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsc? Then handle him before I do.
Oh.
Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just need something?
I'm not used to her not talking to Jaheira. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
Most of them lived. Gosh. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far, and you didn't want me.
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. I find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
What can I do to help you?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the Guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood? Great.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zhentarim?
We don't. The Zhentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
I'd like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
It's a very utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. No, no, no. What would Taff say? I don't think she'd trust a guild either. What is it the guild wants?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now,
right.
I'll settle for taking our city back.
I'm a little perplexed that I can't get Jaheira to
Come
talk
to
to her.
derail any other guild operation. You do any more, and the guild might have to. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who is the Stone Lord that has your guild running scared?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on the message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Do we not know that he's the Stone Lord yet? I guess not. How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Have been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
I don't remember what she says here. Tell her everything. The enslaved Elder Brain, the astral prism you.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
What do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
I'm
Come to derail any other... Knowing what I know usually comes at
how's
a
your
cost.
fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's Faceless try to pierce my ranks every day.
Oh,
while
so not great then.
soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Okay. What if I talk to her as Jaheira?
Let us show them how it's done.
Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? You do any more, and
I
the
cannot.
guild might have to...
Well, that's disappointing. Storehouse, search the cellar, find bowl. Jaheira, do you have anything to say about any of this?
Breathe deep. That is the true scent of Baldur's Gate assaulting your nostrils.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Shoot. Well, rats. How does everyone else feel about this?
I kinda like that moldy water smell.
She would.
What's this I smell? Rotted eggs, clotted blood, and the overwhelming tang of sour cabbage.
Ew.
I expected worse. Much worse.
It's not great.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
The man could complain about a sunny day in spring. You can feed.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
So you unlocked the necromancy of Thay. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
All right. How do you think things smell, Shadowheart?
There's nothing like a stroll through some sewers to keep your sense of self-importance in check.
Anthara, you're gonna love
This
it.
better be important. Every time I open my mouth, I taste the feculence of this place.
Thanks for stopping in, Stealth Flower.
Nothing like the stench of human effluence to make you regret any and all prior life decisions.
Feculence and effluence. Good heavens.
Bears have perhaps the best sense of smell of all animals. A curse in a place such as this.
Alright, well... That's disappointing. Moonshay Zinfandel collection. Not even interactable. So you can see yonder that there's a plaque. And on
someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel
these
collection.
shelves,
but it looks
many
like a
missing
lot of the bottles have gone
Zinfandels.
missing.
I believe as of patch 4, you can find all of them, but nothing happens when you complete the collection, aside from just, you know, a sense of self-satisfaction.
Like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Also, this was one of my favorite secrets in the game. Let's see if I can still... Nathara, you're in the way.
Give me your name.
This really made me laugh. I was like, you know, just curious. I just want to see... Don't mind if I do. What Ninefingers Keen has in her pocket. Oh, it's just knives. It's just dozens of knives. And a couple keys that I'm gonna take. And I'm realizing I probably should have saved because she's about to accuse me. So I'm gonna boogie out of here real quick. Come on, gang. Where's the door? And then we'll come back in a second.
Let's see what this does.
Don't chase me.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
Oh, hey, Ninefingers Keen.
You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Talk your way out of the situation. I assure you, my fingers aren't nimble enough for pocket picking. That'll do it.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Ha ha ha! She has now stolen from Ninefingers Keen herself. A relief. A mark of immense achievement.
Not for communal use.
Oh, sorry. I'll go around this door that is just on the other side.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It's very silly that you guard this door but not the other one. I'm just saying. There you go. Devil's Fee Observer's Report. Notes from Himberloo, a street beggar employed by the guild to spy on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquities Shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of the well-known patriarchs to Helsing's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with the known Ballist leader, met yesterday with Helsing for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, it can get us into Mephistar too." Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Ninefingers here follows a report of the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making in the illicit arms trade in the Chianthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield and outside its city, the Zentarim, have been largely supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. Hamlet has come to fetch me. It is time to feed him. Let me go do that. Back in a moment. Who did I... I had my mouth set for queso. I tasted it, I could sense it. I was like, I really want some queso. So I heated up some queso and discovered after heating it up that I don't have any tortilla chips. I have pretzels, but no tortilla chips. So I'm having queso and pretzels. Which is fine. The tortilla tip is really just a vehicle for the queso anyway. But goodness. Alright, scroll. The guild's dossier on a group of unidentified travelers arriving in Baldur's Gate from the Risen Road. The guild's dossier on a suspicious stockworker named Amthal. The guild's dossier on Hoot Hooligan, the barmaid at Shress's Caress. The guild's dossier on Gauntlet Edwina of the Flaming Fist. We've met her. The guild's dossier on Lady Durnbold, one of Baldur's Gate's most prominent patriarchs. From the desk of Raketh Glitterbeard, headbanker. A scented letter on the ornate stationery of Baldur's Gate's premier bank, the Counting House. Guildmaster, we are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of the special deposit box constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In highest esteem, Raketh Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A hasty note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand, marked for return delivery. Shite code, Glitterbeard. Don't bother when we kill the Stone Lord. I want the whole damn city to know who did it.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the Counting House, and Ninefingers means to trap him there. Very well. I don't need any attention right now.
Oop, I didn't mean to hide.
If not over, then through. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Well, there's one of the Moonshays and Vandals. Oh, did you bring a toy? Want me to throw it? You must be feeling better. Alright. Keen, will you at least talk to me about Stone Lord, now that I've read this note?
Come to derail any other guild operations? No. Knowing what I know usually comes at a...
No. In that case. Well, I guess let's close this door.
Move. All right. Time to skulk about.
Oh, I don't want to talk
Next
to Will. I'm fighting the controls here today in a way I don't usually.
This calls for careful footwork.
Someone else just hid sympathetically and I don't know who it was. Alright, let's just pop it, I think right here.
Better be cautious.
I think that's just red carpet. I don't think that's actually visible. I'm taking all your dossiers. And then I'm going out your back door. Ooh, another key.
Take that.
What? What is that? Why is there a dead body in the wall? Who is this? Oh, it's it's the bard playing. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes super good sense.
I just want to let you look.
Come on, gang. Let's get in here. It's super safe in this vault. I love these cool faded paintings in the wall. Those look really great. There's just shoes in here. I don't want this jug. Don't pick it up. Oh, you can hear the faint pipings through the wall.
An ordinary lamp. Not
An
a trace
ordinary
of magic on it.
Let's go.
Seems simple enough.
It's the third vault in 24 hours that Tab has robbed.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, I struggled with finding that lever last game. Glad I found it quickly this time. Whoops. This camera. Oh golly.
No one stopped me yet.
Lockpicking impossible. Well. I'm glad I used this key. Fire basket. Alright, officially in the sewers. Hey, pup. Welcome back. Oh, you brought that toy again. Hmm? That was a pretty good throw, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna go rob those gold bits while I'm thinking about it. She's high on success of getting Ninefingers' keys.
someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Okay, Uktar. I have a key for you that I would like to be paid for.
Uktar, Guild Bursar. Do we have business?
Bursar, is that a fancy word for thieves' accountant?
I do not hand out loans, if that's what you're asking. My business is finance. Specific.
Alright.
Have you made an acquisition?
How do you feel about me giving you Ninefingers as key?
No. The most peculiar key to have in your possession. I wonder who it belongs to. Here is your compensation. Then I'll bid.
327, huh?
Can't risk being in open view.
Am I hidden? Yes. I don't think I'm seen, even though that cone has moved.
What do we have here?
Alright, now. I think it makes the most sense to just zip back up and get down into the sewers from here. So let me... Oh, everybody's in the way.
What a charmer.
I like it that you compliment me when I click on you.
Call and I answer.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Oh, I'm encumbered. I'll hang on to this for the moment. Oh, and this gold can also go to Carline.
Need to find a way forward.
Now, no one else pickpocketed anything, so hopefully no one else will get in trouble. Starts moving so quickly. Let's go. Cheese it, boys! The buzz is on us! Great. Okay. Oh, the sewers are also so big.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Really? Really, friend? Elliot, I don't know if this is going to end well for you. He really chased us down. I fear that if I knock him out, he's going to turn into a pouch and the game's going to think he's dead. I don't particularly want to kill him. Either way, I'm gonna have to go through a door. Where am I? Sheesh. I'm gonna go left. And apparently lockpick a door. Too close. Enemy too close. I'll go this way. Alright. Flee combat. I've already escaped once, so I don't feel bad about this, but I'm gonna pull up one. I feel like we made a clean escape, and Elliot
What's up for discussion?
is overzealous.
I'm Want some?
Sure. No.
Slurp happy.
I don't like that you say the word slurp.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
What in the heavens did y'all just do? You're all fools. We're just a circus troupe traipsing our way through this. Oh, Will's on fire. Oh. That was so sad. Let's just shoot the sliver. Tripwire. Alright, gang. Everybody on this tiny boat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Safe as houses. Can I get one more? Yes. Oh, climbing Thara. Oh, she made it back. Whew, that was close. Oh, I like this. I like this lady. Don't party with him. It's a trap. Lorna.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Did you say what kind of party it's supposed to be?
Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'd love that he outright tell her that her date was a vampire. Astarion disapproves, but if you circle around to it, he's okay. A smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl missing Chessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child gratefully received at her encampment in Worms Crossing. Oh.
More for me.
Missing Cass. Reward offered for any information on beloved child gratefully received at her encampment in Worms Crossing. A young girl with white streaks in her hair. A smudged charcoal rendering of sober young boy with scar on his cheek missing Misha. Reward offered for any information on beloved child gratefully received at her encampment in Worms Crossing. Now the fourth child to go missing. Any and all information desired. Smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl missing Chessa again. And a bunch of apples. Creaky. This back entrance into Cazador's estate cannot be opened from this side. Must be opened from the other side.
Anything of use?
Curious that Astari doesn't say anything about it, though. Alright, guys, back onto this tiny barge. And everyone, you're gonna get left.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Honey.
Oh, what did you have in mind? A quiet party?
Oh,
Toasting
Gale.
your return with a few
Bless
good
your heart.
friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe
Oh.
for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
What would Gale do with days of hedonistic debauchery? He would panic at the first... like the first joint that got passed around. I just can't imagine him debaucherying. Oh, God.
Some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Vulnerable to fire. Do I want to go ahead and have this fight? I might as well.
Ready and willing.
Let's do... You know what, Karlak, why don't you pop a soul coin? I haven't, had to use one of those in a while. And for fire, let us bring Gale.
What now?
Wizard, the sewer.
Yeah, that'll work.
All's well that ends. Not
Actually,
as bad
let's
as
ditch
it could
Shadowheart, and let's bring...
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Let's bring Minthara. I think this is the kind of fight that she would enjoy. You should just beat the heck up out of some greasy methods.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Well,
And
we've just met.
now
I don't feel like it
come
was
to interrupt
deep
the
enough in our
funeral
relationship for you to tell me you
rites.
committed murder.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
No, I don't like any of this. And cousin looks like he fell out of an apolet's arse. Are you sure you're related?
He is... clan.
Oh.
Summoned in the place of the friends that I lost.
Oh, it's so sad.
Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute Two.
My God.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
You seem completely normal to me. This is how normal people act.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Oh, brother. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Easy.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Ugh. This problem is I'm gonna have to come back this way. At least once. I need to get north. And you're in my way. Oh, Gale just fell down. Get up, Gale.
What's the name of that
Oh, God! These chumps! Will, please!
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Let's just go as north as we can. Oh my god. Gale and Will fell down again! Poor Gale. He's just standing there in like a Looney Tune, like a cartoon. He's just flip-flopping all over the place. Like a fish. Come on, Gale. Stand up on your own 2 feet. You're an arch wizard. You can do it. Oh, it's so greasy. Nope, there he goes again. Oh my god. It's like a comedy show. You dopes. Torn journal fragment. An excerpt torn from what appears to be a larger journal. I need to get away from Ailis for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while, and the darkness is beginning to get to him. He keeps pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels, and he almost burned Bereki before I could get him out of the way. If these two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to, for all of us.
Let's have a look. Bet I can crack that open.
Ooh, it's a high DC for a sewer chest. I don't know why I picked up that armor.
That might be worth a look.
Another painted key. Oh, there's another loose stone. God, there's loose stones all over these sewers. I need to get down here with a resurfacer.
That's curious.
Stained journal fragment.
Cursed.
An excerpt from what appears to be a larger journal. We have nowhere to go. Bereki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there. Too many eyes and ears that might be reporting after Gortash and his damned cult. It's just Bereki, Ailis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. Incomplete journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Ailis, Bereki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke-to-be's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little ears, and wipe your faces, Saren. Oh, 26 gold and a arrow of fire. That's so sad. You've got friend in the guild. We've read this. 26 gold. Depressing. It's outright depressing. Alright, a key waypoint. A critical waypoint. Lae'zel's behind that door. I don't even have the Mystic Carrion quest yet. Alright, Grim Lark verse 2. Which I can click on. C is for Sindra, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, cultists who slay. These murderers are bad poets.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A is for Abizagal, blue ball spawn thrown down. B is for bone thrown, ball diced there for a crown. Now this guy also has some good druid armor, I think. If memory serves.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade, then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Alright. This music got very ominous very loudly. Portentous cult happenings. Hmm.
Attention!
I think the bone spike is better. As hideous, utterly hideous as it is. Yes. Armor of moonbasking. That'll be for Jaheira. Got everyone's wares, yeah? Oh. Oh, I still haven't seen about exchanging that mace. Yeah, I dare you to call the fist when you get robbed. Yell for help. What's that? I have no mouth and I must scream. Thief, thief.
Penitent blinks. You think? You are dismissed.
Thank you.
What's next?
Guidance.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Little crouch. Little hand in the pocket.
Nice.
4
Finger discount.
with advantage. Should not be a problem.
I can take what I please. Interesting selection.
As long as I don't roll double ones, this should not be an issue.
Today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. From your look into mine. All mine.
Alright. Now... Oh, she's encumbered again. Gold's heavy. Jaheira, why don't you go ahead and put this armor on?
At your command.
What are you at right now? 16? 15? It's still better. Okay. That's right, I can hold on to that for the moment. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this nugget of Mystic Carrion's quest while I'm here.
What's up for discussion? Here we go.
Say what? Can't help you. An ancient lair. Astarion, you want to talk to some people? I know how much you love talking to strangers.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, not that corpse, maybe.
All right, what now?
Okay, who's gonna come in this fight?
The air is ripe with
I think
magic.
Karlach, Astarion, Tav, and Minthara. She can remove her own curse and then smite the daylights out of him.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's no
Light on my feet.
good place for me to do this. Is there? Save.
Always room for more.
Yeah. Look at how many of them there are. There's so many. How about how about a gift? How about a bloodlust? And then Astarion, you can have a viciousness. Look at all them chickens. Actually, let's do a necrotic. I never remember this for this fight. This is the fight for it. Poison, psychic, radiant. I don't have a necrotic resistance because I just don't. Okay, you can have viciousness.
I got this.
Karlach, you can have. I don't know. Oh, there is an elixir of necrotic resistance. There you go. You can have that. Minthara, you don't need anything. You're great. Okay. Let's throw Nyrona at this little hand on the ground.
Ought to do
A
it.
crawling claw. Great.
Close ranks.
And then
Sometimes
Tav.
the only way out is through.
Boy, there's a lot of them. Let's have you traipse right over here
Wonder
and
if the gods are
stab
watching
this
me.
ancient serpent. I don't have advantage because I have the wrong ring on. Haste yourself. And take 24 points of damage because I forgot how this works. Put on the risky ring. Bonus action attack. That's fair.
Now this is my
Ay,
happy
ay, ay.
place.
Astarion. Help. Ooh, you already rolled a critical on your own? You're so cool. Just come stand over here. Alright. We're gonna get beat on a little bit here. It's alright. I feel confident. This is not gonna be a problem. All these crawling claws are... Oh, she's gonna lose her. She's gonna lose her race any moment. Oh, and my Minthara auras are down. My Minthoras. Thankfully, they're free to cast. Oh, golly. I don't even know where to begin. Do smites count as spells, I wonder? Yes. You probably should remove this curse from yourself at that point. And you can't, because I took that spell away from you. How about... Whew. How about haste yourself, and I apologize for the hit. And then... How about remove curse? And I'm apologizing for this hit, too. Sorry. Don't lose your concentration. Thank you. Now that you're almost dead,
I will not fail.
join the fray. I'm in Divine Sense. Get that advantage. Get that sweet, sweet advantage. Ha! You missed! Ha ha ha! What's Tav's AC? Just 22? Oh, she's got Spell Rot and Mummy Rot? That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, buddy. Everyone join the party. Get in here. Okay. Which is the one that's almost dead? Yeah, we got one already. How about this guy? And then stage right on all y'all. And I think for my other action, just gonna stab you. Got a critical. It's pretty good.
Fuck yes.
Harlock Rage. Huck that. Trident. Great.
I'm ready.
Hang tight there. Very angry. I can't help but notice your threatened historian. How about an arrow of many targets? You're surrounded by many targets, so I feel like this is a pro. Are you making an angry face? Yeah, sure, let's do executioner. Then... Oh, someone just leveled. That was the level ding. Wasn't it? Maybe not. Ah! Yes! Levels! It's level 12! Oh. Tav will finally get her last feat. Minthara. I would like you to Divine Smite this person. Oh, Drawburst Strike. Deal additional damage. Yeah, let's do that. Cool, 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 cool. And then how about a second level Divine Smite on this fella? With, look at the Far Realms. Great hit, great hit. Very excited about level 12. Alright, that was pretty good. It was pretty good, Minthara. What? Except you got hit. Shield blow. Oh. It's such a hollow noise. How are you doing over here, Karlach? You're doing fine. You're doing just fine. I like it when they take damage when they miss. How dare you? Yeah, fair enough.
This is not how I die.
It sure looks like her health went down real fast there. She was hit for 16 and 4, 20 points. That's pretty bad, but not terrible. Dear Tav. You've still got Spell Rot, is the problem. How about another arrow of many targets? Sure. Just a free 20 damage for extra for me. And I think... Oh, I'd love to smoke powder arrow without actually destroying myself. Ooh, how about this guy?
Here we go again.
I can't help but notice that nothing has happened. Oh, there it goes. Turns out it went just fine. And what other arrows do we have? I think just more mini targets. Take its sweet time to explode. Get out of here. Alright, Minthara, I'm here to back you up. Kind of. 10 damage strips there. It occurs to me I probably should have done the bonus action prone first and then leave. Alas, I didn't.
Miss this.
Astarion? Can I get tapped to you instead?
Don't waste a step.
Minthara, I came to help and changed my mind.
Can you feel death's cold?
Great.
Yes.
Boy, you need a lot of damage here. You still have absolute branding up? I can't tell. Yes. Level 3 smite. Just wallop. That was pretty good. That was pretty darn good. How about another free level 3 smite on this one? And then... oh, what else do we have in the bag of tricks? How about... turn undead, huh? How about black hole? Let's collect all some enemies here. Okay. Alright. Well, everyone's closer now. I love that they're still stage frighted. That's great. Yeah, hit him. Yeah! It's a waste of a sneak attack. Oh, right, this guy. Oh, and I've got 2 extra actions because of Bloodlust. It's so good. I'm just killing everything. I'm gonna come kill this guy for Karlach, too.
With haste.
Just seal your kill. Sorry, Karlach. Yoink! Karlach has 37 turns of Mummy Rot. And everyone's got Spell Rot. Ugh. That'll probably go away when I sleep, right? I'll remember to remove that before my next fight, right?
Anything of use?
What am I eating for dinner? I don't know. I made some queso that I had with pretzels, and it was alright. I was honestly thinking of just ordering a pizza. It feels like the night to have pizza. Pizza and some garlic rolls. That's kind of what I'm feeling.
This is not how I die.
Oh, you're fine, Minthara. You're fine. I don't remember the DA2 victory music, which is pretty sad, considering how much time I spent with it. The birds are really loud outside. I don't know if y'all can hear them. I shall ascend with him. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, the letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Oh, I don't know.
But that will fit in my pack.
It's pretty bad. Let me look. Origin. Oh, it's not called Origin, it's called EA. Let me look and see what my Dragon Age hours are. I think my EA Dragon Age hours are accurate. Immortality, practically. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, that the letters carved on it are archaic in form. It is recognizable as the common tongue. The High Priest continues to sicken. In spite of the chirurgeon's ministrations, I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live and walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his power over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing his golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to. Oh, remember my password. No, I got it. Oh, I need to take this stuff. Oh, there's just gold everywhere. Does this count as a vault? Is this the 4th vault in 2 days for Tav? One of these days, she's gonna find a zombie with just like 500 gold pieces on it, and she's gonna feel so justified. I also really don't like that the ambient sound in here seems like it's breathing.
That's curious.
My least favorite. DC. DC nothing. Oh, great.
Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps. Can't keep me out.
You can't keep me out. Alright, we got the liver.
This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
I actually don't know if I can talk to him with these in my inventory. I might have to leave them at camp the first time I talk to him. A rib cage. What's in here? Nothing. Just bones. Funerary jar, form and function. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to adhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Sure, Tav. Sure.
Careful.
Astarion,
I bite.
talk to this dead person, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Beggar.
Oh,
Vagrant.
this beggar calls himself scum. That's so sad.
Scum. My name was Taran.
Where are you from?
Tumble down. Long ago. No home now.
EA has reset my Dragon Age hours. Which is really sad. I have no idea how much time is in Dragon Age 2 because EA doesn't know that I've ever installed it. I also just spilled a liver myself. I was so upset. I think manage. I can purchase the game. I think I probably had 500 to 600 hours in Dragon Age 2. If I can download it and install it and access my save files, they might have time played on there. Baldur's Gate is definitely more. Where's Baldur's Gate? Ooh. Baldur's Gate is at 1064 hours. Which makes me sad. I see you. Your hours are smaller, Liz. When do I sleep? I sleep at night. How did you get here? When did you sleep?
Offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
The game came out 6 months ago. Oh, that's also true. I don't sleep. I don't sleep well. He plays in offline mode? Well. Then I don't know if Steam will count your hours. The individual playthroughs might still have hour counts, but you'd have to manually add them up. Who killed you?
Carrion.
Who is Carrion?
Mystic Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
Oh my.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Fine, Amelia Tyler. Oh, I don't know if I can play this game on console. I think that the controls are janky enough as they are. I don't know if I want to try to play them on console. Alright, lever. Hey! Alright. Passage of Penitence, a common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Calimbor to judge, and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy and guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built.
Just out of view.
And in this pouch, a skull, Saren's skull. The skull was not subject to decay, but stripped clean of flesh entirely. Only the faintest of scorch marks mar the otherwise gleaming bone, a sign of great care or perhaps even reverence. There she is! Saren! Well, she has no head. The penitent man? Oh no, I made him turn around! And I'm encumbered, so I can't run away!
Something's happening to it.
Don't talk to me, the penitent man. You can't reach me, there's too many people between us! Ha 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 ha! Guess you're just gonna have to investigate where you are. Who could have done this? Look at him, he's still trying to catch up, but there's too many people between him and me. Oh, there we go.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Talk your way out of the situation. I haven't seen anything suspicious. You can't speak. I don't even know what you're accusing me of.
You've been given
She's just sitting there cupping her hand to her ear, being like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? Say again?
Time you won't be so lucky.
Can't hear you. Speak up. Oh, I would actually like to sell to you, though. Will you talk to me? Voiceless Penitent? So that I can sell you some of the stuff in my pocket. And I sent to camp. Keys. Key ring. Camp, 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 camp. Whoop! No, don't add to wares. Golly gee willikers. Send to camp. Menthara, you're already holding clown parts. How about you also fold these bodyguards? I don't want this to be wares. Yes, I've already picked up the Moon Druid armor. Jaheira is wearing it. Is she a Moon Druid? I don't know. She's wearing it though. Actually I'm going to put these... There's the other one. Oh, and... I don't remember... These druids. You know, they're always talking about nature and being bears. What do I know about that? They're both in armor. I don't know. See, are they both Moon Druids? Oh, she's Circle of the Land, huh? Alright, if I switch it. If I switch it. Whoops, didn't mean to take your gloves off. Alright, sure. He can be orange and she can be green. Tab just stops dead in the middle of the stewards, thinks really hard for a second, and she just turns around and goes, okay, Jaheira, Halsin, just strip. Switch armor right now. Sure. What are these old notes? Oh, I don't know why you have this. I don't know why you have any of these things. I was probably using you to pick stuff up. Parlak, a new hat for you. Set that to camp for the moment. Alright, when hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. I think I would rather have Astarion in the Cloak of Protection. He's already critting on, I think, an 18, 17 with viciousness. And I don't have him hide as much as I did, because Tab's usually up there getting him proficiency. So I'll send this to camp for now. Alright.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path.
I would have loved the easy path. Don't lie, Taff. Oh, I've got to fight through them. Let me do Saren first, because otherwise she's just going to follow us around. I'll do Saren first, and then we'll go do Minsc. And let me revise. Minthara, you can sit out this one. You have no health. I want Gale in for sure.
I'm ready for you.
Parlak.
What's next, I wonder?
And let's get Shadowheart in. Astarion, you can sit out. You can take a breather.
Whatever comes.
Let's have a little.
I'm ready.
Little healing before we get in here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Before we make this guy real mad.
Best be on my way.
Wait.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. Well... impenetrable slumber. Under the influence of copious sleeping draughts, it is impossible. Drafts, it is impossible to make them.
This place is foul. Drow would not tolerate rivers of waste flowing so close to their residences.
You've got slaves to manage your sanitation. Baldur's Gate doesn't. Though we do rely quite heavily on kobolds.
But surely the kobolds are slaves. Hell no.
They've unionized.
Yet one more reason to despair for the fate of this city.
Anyway, y'all hang out here for just a second. I'm gonna pop my head up. This should be the... yeah. Cargo's basement. Alright. Let's go fight this greasy man. and his methods, who are very, y'all, Gale, please, Will, Jaheira, guys, you can do better. Oh, he's down again. I cannot cast haste until I've exploded the grease. You're not gonna mind this, right? I'm just gonna plop this little skull right here back on this little skeleton. Oh, did it not go? There we go. Okay. Once per long rest, you can use your reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. Out of sight, out of mind. Make that check. Gee, I can just see Jaheira falling prone and coming back. Scorched Book. A barely legible journal, the page is marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Inver Gortash, tried to lay low with Scorball's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with his cult, says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Sarah knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She says she's hidden the score, says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki, hunched in corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Bereki and he agrees. Saren, trust her, she's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's what the cult betray, no choice, we'll make it clean.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, about Saren. Oh, I can't even talk to you. Capture orders. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw, but end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure. When we are so close, and even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our lord. You did it!
What's hiding here?
Oh, God. I'm very tempted to just pop this grease and just let the chips fall where they may. This is very annoying. I'm gonna do it. Alright, everybody come kind of stand over here. I'm actually surprised Karlach hasn't made it go off. This is probably gonna trigger aggro, and I'm okay with that.
What's the name of that river down there? Wizard called it the sewer.
Gale.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Grease.
And it tastes great.
Yeah. Alright. Good enough. Stop slipping and falling. They've all slipped, Jay. They've slipped so many times.
Come on,
they've slipped 1,000 times. I also didn't get my other gloves back on. Alright. Take this method down. I got. Oh, but I still have the bloodlust potion up. I should have used that to change my glove. That's okay. There you go.
Death is but a word.
Gale, you have no action, but you do have Quick Spell Flinger. You could Netherese or Blast as your bonus action. Instead, we will. What did I get? Is this grease ball also? Yes, there's also vulnerable to fire. Get that grease ball. Eh. He rolled 33. He did 44 points of damage with a cantrip. That's pretty good, Gale. It's pretty freaking good. Karlach, actually rage first, if you please. And then if you will kindly also hit this grease ball.
My little trick.
Good job. And then maybe that grease ball behind it. And then maybe that's your turn. I'll just have you go up here to go. Alright, bunch of methods. And then somewhere in here, hopefully Shadowheart gets a turn. Oh, she's prone. She fell prone. So she doesn't get a turn. Oh, that's so sad. I assume these methods are doing something. Oh, they're summoning more methods. I wish they wouldn't. Oh, he's flying. He's soaring, flying. Counterspell. No. Just a capital no. It's like Ashton's jacket, just don't. These Graves weapons, they're just running into themselves! This is so sad. I'm gonna order this pizza while I'm waiting for my turn to come around again. Papa John's. There's so many of them. Look at how many of them there are. I'm gonna cast a fireball into this and I'm so excited. Oh! Gale's also fallen down, I see. Oh, there's still so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't hit Gale. He fell down. Can't you see how sad he is? He fell down and he's on fire. It's not sporting. These greaseballs schlepping their way over to the fight. Whoa. Karlach's back down into double-digit health. A rare occurrence. Oh, right. Lord have mercy. Gale, I would like a level 6 fireball right here, please. And I just want them to explode. How much damage did that do? 90. I'm gonna get my calculator out. Alright. 92 plus 72 plus 108 plus 88 plus 64 plus 70. He did 494 damage with that fireball. Well done, Gale. Well done. I'm proud of you. Way to go. Why don't you go ahead and drink that too?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, Tav, I don't know if you can do the same thing. Everyone around you has 2 hit points. It seems like a waste. Why don't you go get this guy?
Another step forward.
Won't have me! Not like Sari! Not like her!
Alright. Tav did 36, 14. She did 50 some odd points of damage. Not quite the same as 500 fire, but
Gods, it's hot in here.
she did do a little damage. Alright, those guys are on their way. I think, actually, Karlach, can you? No. Can you get this guy from where you are? Yes. Is that enough? Not quite. 4 hit points. I think prone this man. Or just kill him. Then. They're all a little far away. They're all stuck on the corner. Can you get closer, Karlach? How much more movement do you have? Can you see that one? Oops. What about over here? Oh. Ah, so close. Alright, just hit this one. That's fine. Critical miss and still did 8 damage. And then just stand there, I guess. Oh, Shadowheart, you get a turn. Well, as always, let's get Spirit Guardians up. And then you can go explode this guy by sitting near him. And then go this way. And then let's just do a little heal. Get everybody off fire. Or not. And then just stand there. Much more manageable. Oh, they're summoning more methods. No. No. Quit trying. Check out. Temporarily hostile is optimistic. I don't remember which card it has. I think it has Wing. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, this guy's he's so far away. Okay. I've lost the man. Where did he go? There he is. Alright, let's go stab him.
Your soul is in good hands.
I can't disagree with you. But I just don't think that you're taking I'm gonna push you. I don't think you're taking this very well. I push you very successfully. Gale? I would love from you, sir, more fireballs.
Shall be done.
Good heavens. It's so explosive. Whew. Whew. Go stand over here.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. This greaseball. It's very close to you. Great.
Under their noses.
Running low on enemies. I guess just chuck it at this guy and we'll be fine.
That's it.
He's got 1 hit point. Now he has no hit points. Oh, there's a guy here. I guess go stand next to him.
Got to concentrate.
I can't tell you. Yeah.
Onward.
Don't lose concentration. Alright. Oh, there's this guy. He's so far away. And there's a greaseball who's not in combat either. That's kind of sad. Oh, there's a couple greaseballs down there. Okay. In that case... Going this way, huh? Got a lot of hit points. Got a lot of hit points for being a grease elemental.
Before me.
Not close enough. Disadvantage. A little closer. Yeah, it's a long one. They're vulnerable to fire, so it helped to have Gale
tempest I will raise.
have fire. Ooh, actually, that'd be even better. Yeah. So for you, sir, how about a 5th level Scorching Ray? Sure. Oh, that was more than needed. 42, 24, 26, 24. Gale, Tav would like to apologize for any time she's ever teased you, any time she's ever suggested you were silly. She'd like to apologize for the joke she made last night in the fic I'm writing about you twisting your ankle. She feels bad about that. I do need to get these greaseballs down so I can explode this grease. Gale.
Yes?
Be dangerous again.
To new horizons.
No, don't stand in it. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to Will. Oh, just set it on fire. Please. Oh, there goes Minthara. Hey, Moose. Yes, I did order dinner. It's on its way. Papa John's. When's it gonna get here? Around 7. So about 30 minutes. Which is plenty.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa, that was a good hit. It's such a good hit, it got me my blood plus potions effect.
Victory is assured.
Karlak, just, I think, poke it. You're just right there. That was pretty good.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, you want to walk next to it? Alright! And then Gale, if you will kindly frost the earth. And Minthara fell down again! Oh, bless.
Alright, what now? No traps, please. At the ready.
There's more grease balls down here, which means they're probably shedding grease. They are.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Eat this!
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
We can't sleep. Lae'zel's been taken. Starion got attacked last night in our camp.
Breathe deep.
There's no time for sleep.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Go on.
Probably gonna hit Tab, but that's okay. Oh, she's basking in the Leviatar's love.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Second level. Let's just get this guy down. Great.
Excellent choice.
Gale.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, we've made a successful loop here. Saren's got her head back.
What's in here?
I do need to check Ailis's body. What a mess he made of this place. What a, just an unholy mess. They're still so greasy. I think everyone should take a break after this just to take a bath. Oh. These methods were actually holding something. Knock my socks off. Alright, key, scroll. That's good. Astarion, you want to talk to this man?
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
It's been a while since we've had one of these. There you go. Oh, I forgot. This bug will never not be annoying. Actually, I don't even need the scroll. You know why? Because Astarion can just turn himself into other people. He can just do that now. Be a tiefling again. Oof. I bet he would complain about his armor not fitting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Bereki?
Said I lost my mind. Then lost his voice.
Is that a metaphor? Where is this loot now?
Sarin, paranoid, hid it away.
26 gold pieces and an arrow if fired was. What happened here?
Cult took Sarin's mind. So we took her head.
Did Saren have a parasite in her head, a tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing down here?
Hiding loot from cold.
Oh, the loot that I already asked you about.
The spell's
That's fair.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The spell literally tells you you're done. Great. Everyone is very hurt.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
Man. I'd like to get through the cistern.
Don't linger.
Before resting again.
Looking ahead, these boots have seen everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. I'm a little lost. I need to go left. Go through the store. Oh, and this kobold thief. I can do this real quick.
Something good here, I hope.
A filthy, tattered map with the sewers realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There's an area marked X. Next to this it says Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure.
A trap over there. So much for a warm visit.
A couple turns should do it.
That's fair.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There it is. I'm so glad that this is taking up neuron space in my brain. The other chests do have very funny notes. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you. Everyone failed that perception check. Good lord. It was a DC 25, yeah. Sure, why not? Love that everyone else saved and I'm just flinging Halston around. My clicking is not very accurate today. Nice try, Jackanape.
Trap. This place is more dangerous.
Oh,
than I
Jaheira, you don't have to stand in the sewer. You can stand up here on the disgusting ground. How, you robber? Bored yet?
I knew my return to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but this is a little much.
I don't like you being
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh. I don't like seeing that come out of his face.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Oh, I don't like this. I can't even kiss him like this. They won't let me. That's very funny. Ugh.
Someone there.
Break that, please.
Shouldn't wish to live in
Ooh.
interesting times.
Ooh.
One day I'll catch a break.
I feel like there's at least one more, but I don't remember where it is.
Better not be cursed.
What's that?
Thank you, Halson. What are you looking for, Suckthung? Sheesh. Ah, this is the one I can go through. Okay.
That water.
This fight is immensely annoying. I would love to get her down before she summons the ravens. I think it's Celeria who does it. There's one more around here somewhere. But it might be this guy with the hood. I need someone with far range. I think Shadowheart needs to come out, and let's put Will in. Whoops.
A hero at heart.
Never a dull
I shall
moment.
save. Murder of murderers.
Sleeping in this arena-sized chamber pot. How a lord of murder should have his will worked beneath the sun.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, names Kimbo folk. And the unstoppable actually is a problem. Let's do this. Y'all, please, just stay where you are. You're just sitting here screaming! Not even Halson's being as loud as you. Oh, stealth successful!
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay.
Free for the taking.
And then Gale. I can't believe how much Minthara is yelling about this caustic brine. Gale.
Better than this.
Oh, I don't want to pickpocket myself. Let's do... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Target is too far. I just need you to make this check, Gale. One hide check. For me. Okay. That didn't work. That's alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then another for you, Kibo.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
It did look very cool. Oh, Gale is alone in this fight. Hang on. Hang on, Gale. You don't have to fight by yourself. I'm coming to help. Sure, Charm.
Carefully now. Bit of caution never hurt.
Tav, I can't. Don't summon the dang sanctuary. I mean, ravens. No! It was you, and I was fighting turn-based mode. I hate you. I don't want to be you. I want to be Tav. Ugh. Everything about this is frustrating. Alright, Karlak, just rage. Now we have to deal with birds. That don't even go away when she dies. Maybe provokes attack of opportunity. I don't care. Hit her anyway.
This'll help.
As long as she's not blinded. Ha! Can't be invisible around here. God, that radius is very large.
Over there.
Creator.
Alright, Gale. How do you feel about, I don't think these birds are vulnerable to anything. How about firebolt on this man? Beautiful. Beautiful. Gale, that was so good. Again. Halcyon, you're not here. Neither are you, Jaheira. Who else is supposed to be in this fight? Will. Who is not in combat. He's just sitting here hiding. How about 2 and 1? And then you can come stand up here.
Let's have some fun.
You're not here. You're not here.
I thirst for combat.
Oh no, Shadowheart's been blinded. She's not even real. Contact's also been blinded. That's right. Crows are taking their sweet time to decide what they're gonna do. Don't blind Gale. Shield. Haha! Tough turn first. That's Karlach. That person has 3 hit points. More arrows of many targets. Eh. Alright, good. And as she has committed murder, she may act again. And I think I'm just gonna have you... Oh, 6 hit points seems like such a waste. Save Gale.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That was effective. And then run back. and help and stab this one, which I should have done first. Have making laps. Alright. 3 murderous crows left. Don't you blind Astarion. Haha! Oh, there he goes. Oh, it's Tad's turn again. That seems wrong. Okay. Bird, bird. You're still alive, huh? What about now? Ha! 1 crow. Save them all. Alright.
How much further can I go? Let's have a look.
One day I'm gonna get her down before she summons the birds. That day I'm gonna feel good. Can I get rid of this caustic
Can't
rain?
afford to stay idle.
Let me work my
So that
magic.
Minthara will quit yelling about it. Is it flammable? Yes, very. How about cold now?
Dance macabre.
So that nobody burns their little toesies. There we go. We're effecting change in the sewers.
No one stop me yet.
We're cleaning them up, physically and metaphorically.
Don't waste a step.
Vortash should honestly pay us a small commission. Maybe we can. Maybe there's a paperwork, like a form we can fill out. A solicitation for city sanitation improvement. This person is stuck in the wall. Where's the other one? Down here. Barnes.
Looks jammed.
Alright, this stupid cistern puzzle. A number of ways to solve this. None of which are really smooth. Whoop. I don't think I can... Yeah, lockpicking impossible. Caustic brine again! Gale.
Your desire.
Solve the problem with fire. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Note to sanitation workers. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get to the cistern and muck it up. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Take the stick. So you can try to manipulate these valves. 1, 2. Water level valve, temperature valve, and try to get them both to this green at the same time. Oh, that's the pizza. Come on. You can just try to do it. It's a little finicky. It's a lot finicky. Because the speed at which those two go up is not equal. I think it's 2 turns of the water to every 1 turn of the temperature, but I don't remember. You can try. I'm probably going to give it a shot. Alternately, if you cannot solve that puzzle. Or, sometimes it breaks. You can just turn this valve over here, the sluice valve, which strength overrides it. I believe you only get 1 turn per character.
Watch your back. Tread lightly.
Yeah, you only get 1 attempt per character, and the athletics check is pretty high. Yeah, 25. So we'll keep that as a backup.
My feet can carry me.
But I'm going to try to do these water level valves first. Let's get that. A 1.
I'd love to, thanks.
And a 1. Alright, let's see what that did.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
This sure doesn't look like it did anything.
Come on, let's go.
Keep your distance down.
Oh, there it went. Okay, so that means this is probably need to do 1 turn of the water level valve and then a turn of each. I think this is going to overheat. Yeah. Oh, it's so finicky. Says, hey, takes... Oh. Okay. It takes 2 turns for this to go. It'll need 4 turns total. So I think I need to do this for 2 turns, and then on the second turn, do this one. And everything reset. Yes, yes, yes. It's taking a sweet time to go down, too. This pizza does look pretty good. Does look pretty good. Very greasy. I need a napkin. All the way down, if you please. Alright. Let's try this again.
Hey-ho.
Mm-hmm. One.
My faith will guide me.
defender of the people.
Let me go again.
To be alive.
I think go now.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
I think I've missed it because I accidentally hit exit turn-based mode.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now.
Lovely day this. But now.
What's cooking?
Sharp as ever.
Nope.
Keep it close.
Does that also keep it where it is?
Careful, I bite.
In which case? Speak to me. In my cave of Babylon. Takes 2 turns for it to go up. Oh, I see. Alright, I got 3 turns with the Secret perfect.
What now? What shall it be?
Oh, it went too high.
No one back home will ever believe this.
At the ready.
What's your elders?
Whoop.
Sound encouraging. Still breathing, despite everything.
I have something to ask.
Well, hello.
Exit mode.
Let's see.
Oh, thanks for the like, guys. Uh-oh.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, Moose. My dear friend Moose. I have just received, at my front door, 2 very large chocolate shakes, a curly fry, and a mozzarella stick. It was very funny. He saw my confusion. And then he told me it was a gift. And he honestly looked so delighted to be giving it. This is incredibly sweet. Thank you. I am actually going to break into the shake right now. Quite excited. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I feel like your powers for for emotional manipulation have been, your world has been broadened, your horizons open to new possibilities. Goodness. I'm going to... I will not abuse it. I'm never going to say no to free milkshakes. They're actually quite good. I love Arby's milkshakes. I'm going to give 3 turns on this, and then 1 turn on this. I don't know why it ever shot. And then if it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to override it.
Let's get on with it.
I am ready. Whatever may come.
There were a lot on my mind. And, well, in
1. Hey, puppy.
Making me sweat.
Let me guess. You need something.
2. Can I help you? He's been very normal today.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What am I to do? What now?
3.
Let's get going. I need a quick word.
Sharp as ever.
Alright. This one's perfect. This one's short.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, I've lost my patience.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Shadowheart, just give me a little guidance here.
This way.
Oh, I wish I hadn't failed that. Where did I roll?
Wanna dance?
Whatever shall it be?
Nope, I don't want endurance. Bull's strength.
Making my way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, Karlak.
Salutations.
No, I don't want Gil. I want Karlak. Karlak, save the day. No, Karlak, no! A 24. It occurs to me, as I turn, that I appear to have gotten it on the last, go-round, because the gate is open. Which is why they went down so suddenly, because they both got to perfect warmth. So, I am going to stop messing with this, and I'm going to leave. Oops. Thank you for that autosave.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. In this fight... Oh, there he is. Let me see. I'm gonna bring... Jaheira,
Nature's
for
servant
sure.
awaits.
Get Will out of here. I think I'm gonna take Karlach out and put Astarion in, because I think I'm gonna want the precision.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, let's take a second to actually get tabs. Equipment set here properly. Okay, good.
Hmm?
Great.
Elminster's not around.
Gale.
So might as well.
I'm going to remember to get you some spell slots back here, my friend. Great. And I've got the free chain lightning. Let's save. Oh, Minsc.
What to do?
Okay, here we go.
These boots have seen everything.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are
Row a moon
enthusiastic
glow.
about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Don't even joke about it.
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Now, I just read the other day, I believe that if you approach this with someone who does not have a tadpole, you actually can get a surprise round. Don't send Gale. But obviously, everyone here has a tadpole. Oof. Okay. Should save my sneak attack for last. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. This milkshake is incredibly good. Yeah, let's get him.
Do it.
Sounds like it hurt. Oh! Oh, I just realized that Astarion and Tap both have shield. Twinsies! Gosh, Gale's low in the initiative. And Karlach's just sitting here, her little fire aura is just like a cool elemental. Hunter's Mark. Oh, I have to be careful about that. But Karlach looks cool. Ha! Don't hit me, Minsc, please. Okay. Gale. I'm only gonna get a chance to do a couple of these because I do want to save Minsc. And then why don't you get out of that cistern? Over here. Oh! Ooh, critical success. I should have counterspelled that. That'll work. Jaheira. Oh, you're far.
Quickly.
I don't really mind if Roa escapes here. Not really. Can I get... Let's do... Call lightning, moonbeam. Let's do a wall of thorn or fire. What is this? Fire. Let's do it like that. That was pretty fiery. Pretty fiery. Out of movement. Then a grasping vine. Right here. Right here. Is that concentration? Oh, grasping vine failed its saving throw against fire. That makes sense. There she goes. She's got little legs. It's only so far she can get. And she inspired them. That's very cute. And I'm gonna kill this. Oops, I didn't. Nah. Oh, disengage. Let's get Jaheira out of here. Don't get mad, Minsc.
No! No!
It's okay, buddy. Surely. Get 65 hit points. I'm just not gonna hit you. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna struggle with this wall of fire that I made. What about this lady up here? Can I see her? No. What about this one? How about... I'm gonna smoke powder over you. How you feel about that? Pretty explosive, looks like.
Let's turn someone inside
I'm
out.
very afraid that Minsc is going to just run through this fire. Thought he was about to shoot. Nothing.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, that was not enough? Sticks. Yeah, let's do another special arrow, I think. Ugh. I hate how close you're getting to the fire there.
Excellent.
Oh, that was pretty good. Ew. I think one more chain lightning up here. On Roa. Cannot reach. I'm looking at her. Actually. Cast it for free. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, sir. Alright, Jaheira, let's drop that fire. Nightblade Edward Trenby. That's fair. That's fair. Nope, that was enough. Alright. I appear to have lost. that stick attack, but I've got this one. Minsc still has 64 hit points, which is a lot. She's still up, and Minsc is still up. That's it. Alright, let's put on, not lethal before I forget. And then just start beating them down. Ooh. That did more than I expected. Very well. Stay there so face together.
This is good.
Starion, please do not kill Minsc. Well, the critical miss, you won't. Oh, he hit her. Let's do Artistry of War. I love the spell. All on you, my friend. I know you only have 36 hit points, but I want you dead.
Death greets us all.
Alright, Jaheira. Take him down, baby. Okay. Alright. Taff. Take him down. Carefully.
My feet can carry me.
Okay. Great.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause.
Says who?
Get rid of him.
Says you, chump. Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Well, we've been arguing a lot lately. I don't want to fight every time we talk. I just want you to obey me. He's just Jaheira's friend. Do it.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine.
Oh, Mundara.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira.
Mm-mm.
You killed her!
No.
You are being dramatic.
Yeah.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless
Jaheira
falls away
has
from his
no
mind.
qualms. She's lived too long and seen too much.
Jaheira?
Oh.
I do not understand.
I assume even if
That
you
means
knock
you're back
out
to your old
the
ways.
Jaheira doppelganger,
We have a
you
lot to
cannot save
discuss.
Minsc without
But
her
first-
actually being here.
You have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you.
What?
The Nautiloid, the Absolute.
Boy, do I have an
chosen
info dump
of
for
the
you.
Dead Three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jaheira insisted.
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... He is... Where is he?
Quick. Do not react. Oh, and he's back up. Remind ourselves we're almost out of those kobold bits that Sticker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another combo hunt. I mean, that does explain where the kobolds have been going. Second draft. All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval gauze, and managing the bad Rashimi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulate a boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends, but...
What's hiding here?
Letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. But do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Orin. Oh, welcome back, Stealth Flowered. Golly. I did a little exploring in the sewers. I fought the fiery fellow. Got lost. Just wandering through. Not racing. We'll get it all done eventually. Minsc is not dead, which is good.
Don't give me trouble now.
He's gone off to find something. I see the Karlach wishes to speak. Oh, I do feel bad about Sticker.
What's in here?
That's exactly right. Empty head, full heart. Giving hands. Minthara's flying around again. The world trembles when Minthara flies. I can't get down. You guys are in the way. Oh! I'm going to need to actually sell again properly here shortly. Oh, I didn't want to talk to Nick. Who are you? Lil. I didn't want to talk to you. I know I'm encumbered. I know. Gold's heavy. There you go. You can carry a whole pound now. The Stone Lord's sketches, a series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some banner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. I know. It's a whole chicken. Delinja. That's a tough name to give a kid. Delinja. That's the kind of thing that really gets you teased.
And away I go.
Oh, Tav, what a jump. I didn't know you were going to jump from there. A cracked wooden mask.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
I can't pick these up. Pair of wings.
A wood carving of a pair of wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Warhammer.
A worn but still capable
Looks like it has a
warhammer,
history, too.
sized for a halfling.
A turnip.
A humble turnip,
Dinner?
preserved by drying.
I feel like these are actually supposed to be those
Defender
items.
of the people.
There's nothing in here.
Path lies before me.
Rattling those rubble bits around there, that's for sure. Alright. I'm gonna sponge off before I meet this very important.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Alright, buddy. What you got? I'm glad he knew where to look, too, considering how large this area is. And how small his quarry
My
is.
friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange
Yeah, they
beings,
must be Baldur's Gate 2
but
references.
none like
I
this.
just haven't played it, and I don't know what they
Whatever
are.
happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
Okay. Ready for this ferocious beast. Can we just get on with whatever this is?
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do.
What? What? What?
Wait!
Don't die.
You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes.
Don't do it.
I am sorry, my friend.
He needs those to see.
I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No?
Face death.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course.
There's so much
There is
emotion
still
in these
much
lines.
evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing.
Please don't claw me.
Understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you.
So cute. So cute. When I realized they were actually going to have a model for Boo. It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
Okay.
Those villains locked Boo away.
Oh, look at him!
Lest
Look
his
at him!
righteous gaze caused their temple to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you.
Yeah!
And cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together.
This music. I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord.
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds.
Thank God.
I hope this brings you comfort.
It does, honestly. Good enough for me. Let's go.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
It's exactly Lae'zel's, modus operandi.
Minsc just joined our team.
This is the best day of my life.
I just realized I forgot to talk to Karlach before this. I can't even say anything. Continue.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
Oops.
And you... Hope you did good.
Okay. I'm a fool for not talking to her immediately. Got him. And then I'm gonna back up and talk to Karlach. I feel bad for not doing it when I looked at it. I've got the memory of a hamster. I wonder if there's a mod that alerts you when your team has reactive dialogue. Like, hey, if you click on them, they'll say something new now. They've got a new line. I know there's a mod that alerts you to dialogue at camp, that there's new camp events. Alright, let's try this again. Well, I'm glad that that's exactly the same. This, her.
War is an old woman's game.
Then Jaheira. And
try me.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Extend your protection. He's Jaheira's friend. I don't think you want to find out. Jaheira insisted. Great. He just healed 99 hit points in one go. I wish I had that power. Karlach?
First in my heart.
That was Minsc.
Oh.
The Minsc.
Yeah.
Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes?
Okay. She's so happy. Karlach is just so happy to be around all these cool people. I love it. These loading times have gotten pretty long. Makes you want to get the dialogue right in the first try, I'll tell you that. Alright, how's everybody feeling about having Minsc on the team?
We can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. Us.
Talk about the two of us.
I still love the sound of that.
It was a tough fight. Let's have a kiss.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Just right here in the middle of everyone. No privacy. Everyone's looking. Oh, just kidding. They're all gone. The metal looks good on her little... on this shoulder piece. It's very textured and reflective. I like it.
Delicious.
Okay. Halson?
Minsc has great heart. We shall need the likes of him.
He said tolerantly.
For the trials to come.
Karlach?
Hey, soldier.
Gagging. That's so
I will
funny.
fight alongside Minsc. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
That's very funny. I'm curious to hear your thoughts about
A
our
disparate
companions, Mithara.
collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
You and Minsc are unusual allies.
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me.
Her base is broken.
But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
Seeing the world in such simple terms must make life easier.
I am not so sure. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsc is a dangerous tool.
Mithara, I could never guess what you're going to say. You keep me on my toes, friend.
His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
Okay. Who else? Will. Will.
Let's talk.
Okay, cool. Go.
Minsc seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
Ooh. Shadowheart.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsc, may prove useful also.
Shadowheart, you're funny. Shadowheart, you made me laugh. Hey, Minsc.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsc could forget?
Yes, I do.
You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Blue.
Once again, in smaller words? I see.
Do you see? Explain it to me.
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsc is knowing more than Minsc knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsc does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsc cannot.
Okay.
The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony.
Slack-backed
I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you.
That's a lot of faith in me. I do appreciate
or
that.
Jaheira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
Let's tadpole Jaheira. Illithid, reach out for his mind.
First, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse
Just wind
of open
whistling.
country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
Oh no, Minsc.
That is not right. I slew only monsters.
The
voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice. twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling
The petty
savage
guild
beasts,
thieves?
feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them.
Oh.
Peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. Ninefingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zent Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Oh dear. So the Zent are in to overthrow the guild. What then? What did the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsc's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood, then we show Ninefingers the 5 fingers of Minsc. Yes?
Ninefingers did put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
Bless his heart.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And now, Tav has already had a complicated return to the guild. She successfully robbed some keys out of Ninefingers' pocket. Amazing. She got caught by Mole and doesn't feel good. She sold back Ninefingers' vault key to her own man. Feels great. She got chased down by Elliot for lifting a couple bars of gold. Not ideal. She's feeling very like... And now they've actually requested her help. Where's the ladder that Roa took? Here it is. Now the guild wants her to save them? She's in a position of power over this guild that caused her so much stress and doubt and trouble.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Nobody touched anything. What'd she do? She doesn't like the Zent. She's stolen a lot more from Roa than she has anyone else.
That's curious.
She still has many fond feelings for the woman that Lady Egg used to be.
That's curious.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
If we'd only push through.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Astarion, please. I'm suddenly much more western in the city than I had intended to be at the moment.
Very well.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
Is that a threat? Does someone work for the guild?
There's no cure for a broken heart.
Oh no, she's just sad.
But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
Oh, we could go ahead and get Volo while we're here. Let's do that. Let's get Volo. Go to camp. No, let's get Volo, conclude the guild, go to camp and level, and then go get Lae'zel. Anyone gonna mind if I just, you know,
If everyone else minds
drop this real quick?
I'll be fine.
Sturdy. How? How do I do 40 damage? No one will mind. Right? Good lord. I'm so sorry for just doing 30 damage to Minthara. I'm so sorry.
Moving ahead.
But what's in it? But what's in it? I must know.
Softer than a whisper.
I've never opened this one before.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
You look busy. I'll leave you to it.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
No one was talking to you anyway.
To be cautious.
There's 4 bronze ingots in here.
Let's get in and out.
I think...
Light on my feet.
I think the smoke powder arrow was worth it. Alright, Volo. I still have 1 eye to sell you.
Manipulated by misinformation? No!
Oh, I'm encumbered. By 3 pounds, I'm encumbered. Not even carrying that much. Oh, I've gotta ditch some of the stuff. I've just gotta ditch some of the stuff. That's all there is to it.
A long way to go still.
What comes now?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Just get me through the fight. Antinia the Goon. Fair enough.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
Oh, buddy.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies,
right.
your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Volo? A fearmonger?
Attention seeker.
Oh, yes.
Agent of chaos.
I can't deny
The
any of these things. These are all true.
stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
He's still telling the truth.
What the hell's follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today,
He didn't survive unexploded on your first playthrough? Oh.
for today, we rise in truth.
That's so funny.
Just stand there. Help me,
He reminds
God,
me a
stand
lot
it.
of
Help me!
Of course we'll save you, Volo. I think this mob has made the rather silly mistake of taking
Jaheira,
this
you're so
seriously.
dirty. Conrad Burner in Mass Effect, who one of my friends just killed. Silk Siv. Conrad has never survived one of her playthroughs. I was like, you killed Conrad Burner? What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, no, she wouldn't say that. Let's just ready the weapon.
The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst.
Uh-oh.
Well, we are nothing if not gracious.
Tabit's not going to demand a fair
Let us
trial.
see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
I hope I'm not going to sit here and watch you slowly do something that I could intervene in at any moment.
No, please, no!
Alright. Okay. Dear Tavish, I think I would like you to kill Churg Elvic.
May the gods take you first.
I forgot I had just... Alright, fair enough. And then get up here and stab Dirtwood. Ha ha ha! The people of Baldur's Gate are... the people of Baldur's Gate wake up every morning prepared for mob violence. They have to be persuaded out of it. Astarion. You've got advantage. I guess just go for Dirtwood. And then come up and stab him. Sounds also. Like fun. And stab. Knobster. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't leveled Minsc up yet, so he's got 11 hit points. Sorry, Minsc. Gale. Now, before I do this, I think this should work, but I've never tried it this way before. I'm going to Ice Storm here, and that should kill the... Oh, but he's still on fire. The rail cart is still burning. Alright. But it doesn't matter. That was still effective. How many turns before this thing pops, do you think? 1 to 4 fire damage per turn. You can get there. And we'll just find out whether this burns and pops at the end of the first turn, or whether we get 2 tries. Oh, I kind of feel like she should help Minsc. It's fine. It's totally fine. Jaheira, why don't you stand here?
Enough circling.
And cast Sunbeam. Here. Don't destroy the mailbox. And then how about a grasping vine? Here. Okay.
No. I think we have given offense.
Nah. Ooh, Minsc. I'm so sorry. I'll get you back out of this in just a minute. It's fine. You needed to be sitting out anyway. Someone named Imprudence. Oh! You fell for it. Okay, we've got one more turn. Also, it's no longer on fire. Even better. Well, I suppose let's kill this fellow. And then...
These boots have seen everything.
Immune to prone. Darn right.
Time to kill.
Astarion. Pretty good hit.
Yes.
What are you gonna do, Knobster? Oh! You shot Jaheira. Oh, you shot Jaheira twice. Oh, you broke her sunbeam. And you jumped on the roof. Well, now that you're fine, I'm gonna cast Chain Lightning. Vine? Get her. Antinia the Goon. Ha 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 ha!
And I thought we were going to be friends.
I yoinked ya. Not a lot of great single target spells here. How about this guiding bolt? You missed. How about stab her?
It is already over.
6 hit points damage. We'll take it. No! Quit hit Jaheira. She's so fragile and old. I just shot Jaheira.
I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I just shot Jaheira instead of hitting the goon. I just shot Jaheira. I have not done that in, I don't think since my second playthrough, maybe my first. I just did 44 piercing damage. I rolled a critical. I critted on Jaheira. I could have taken her out. I rolled a 5 on 2d6. Oh. I can't believe I did that. Tav's gonna rock up, like, all out of breath and like, whoa, crazy! Jaheira, that arrow in your back. Let me get that all out of you right now and throw that away into the harbor before you can see the fleshing on it. Real quick. Oh. So sorry. So sorry about that. Oh. That's so sad.
Just like old times.
Oh. She's gonna go down. And I'm gonna... There she goes. Oh, Jaheira, it was me! I put you down! Oh. She asked for my help to save Minsc, and all I did was... kill Minsc and then shoot Jaheira for 44 damage.
They burn.
Save me, Gale. We don't have any other... What a 5th level... Let's make sure we don't hit the stupid Steel Watcher.
The lesson is death.
Oh, Gale. That was so extra. That's pretty good. God, I feel like such a Nimrod. What just happened? Jaheira's dead. She killed Jaheira. Jaheira and Minsc are both dead. When was the last time I had a character die? Oh. This has not been a good day for Tav. We need to get out of this combat. I can't believe Jaheira and Minsc are both dead.
On my way.
And Astaria's doing a stupid Naruto run. Hey.
I'm telling you.
Can you please go to camp? I'll just say Volo, right? It's not even...
Are giving us the stink eye. I think they recognize you.
Recognize who?
Possibly, but I wager there's something deeper at work here.
The secrets I would have
Then let's
taken
go
to my
digging.
grave if you hadn't
I love their relationship.
Come here a moment, will you?
Volo, I've got 2 party members dead on the docks. This had better be important. You better have something incredibly critical and important for me to know right now that was worth the lives of 2 of Tav's very few friends.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
Weapons?
Meet me at your camp.
That little gesture was hilarious. Okay. Oh my heavens. What a mess. Astarion, don't get inspiration from that. Just don't. Hey Tav, why does this arrow look like your arrows? I don't know. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
Steel
up.
Watch Foundry. Entry prohibited by order of Lord Gortash.
The Department of Drains and Underways. We've read this. Oh god. She's so dead. Oh, that's Minsc's body. I don't want to. Okay. I gotta get him up. It's a good thing Lae'zel is not here to see this, or she would just leave the party in disgust.
Oh, I think this one is slowing me down. Take you.
Healing, quickly, or Boo shall have to find another mount.
Y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get me out of here. Give me to camp. Give me to camp where it's safe. Yeah, let's rest. End the day.
To put my hands on everything.
Yes.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind
She's
your
so
hamster,
beat
Ranger.
up.
You do not understand because
Look at
you
these
do not listen.
bruises. And
We
she's
were the first
dirty.
to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we
They
might
healed
have marshaled our
Minsc,
numbers
but
and
not
Good
her.
does not wait for evil
Oh, I
to
guess
button up
because
its
he's got
breeches.
1 out of 11
It
instead of
offers
1 out
buttocks
of
for
90 something.
dismacking. Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult.
Oh no.
It all
Poor
might have been
Jaheira.
avoided
How did she get
if you had
2
just
black
put your
eyes
feelings
and a
aside
bruised
and
lip
listened.
and a really precise arrow wound in the back? You are the only one Minsc listens to, remember?
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead.
I know, it's such a
The point
distinct and
remains.
specific face. No one else's
meant
face
well,
in the
Minsc.
world looks like you right now.
But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for?
Wicklaren?
Not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren.
Wicklaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
Yeah,
You hear
you're
that,
friendly
Boo?
with us.
We fight alongside a Wicklaren
Right?
again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
I'm gonna hop up for just a moment and run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Yep. Unfortunately, I've realized that it is movie night, and it is 8 o'clock, which means that it's actually time for movie night, rather than ever getting Lae'zel out of Orin's clutches. So I'm gonna do one loop around, do a quick chat with everyone, and then I'm gonna hop off stream and go to movie night, and probably do some
always at your side.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Inventory management and dyeing. I'll get Minsc leveled up. And then depending on how late it goes, I might be back on tonight, but probably I will be back on tomorrow to rescue freaking Lae'zel. All right, Volo, what do you have to say? A lot, I bet.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me
Selena's
from
tears
that
look really
mob,
pretty.
I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now.
Pish-posh! That strutting
Oh.
tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets.
Which
the
is...
Lord of Murder
Oh,
has
oh.
returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Saravok before her, she is
Gotta do
able to
Figaro
take on
before I
the
do
savage
Sicarius.
form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way.
That's as sincere as Volo's
have
ever
a study
gotten.
of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Well, I'd go get Jaheira, but right now she looks like death warmed over. Don't look at me. I'm not about to volunteer.
Oh, but you must.
Oh.
There's nobody else available.
Oh. Why don't you go fight the Slayer yourself?
I have a particular set of extraordinary skills, but fighting the bestial avatars of murderous gods is not among them.
Oh. Then Baldur's Gate is doomed.
I really thought you were the one. Perhaps it's time I started my research for a guide to anywhere but here.
All right. The hero accepts the call. You can only refuse the call for so long, and probably midway through Act 3 of the adventure is a little late to reject the call. Oh, man. It's actually a bit of a problem that EA has destroyed all my installed games.
I have a particular set of extraordinary
Fine, I'll take the book.
skills. It will serve you
So many of
well.
those games were so
A
modded.
study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
Yeah, she's gonna. It's the difference between, like, I need to go kill Orin to get my friend back. Understandable, parsable, digestible. I need to go kill Orin to save the city from the god Baal, the murder lord Baal. Overwhelming, impossible, too grand. To save a friend, got it. Protect a city, scary, too hard, too scary. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much,
Once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
I'll need more than a book to Baseballs Chosen, as much as Tav likes reading.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
I've already slain Merkel's Chosen. I can handle this. Deception.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my
100%
friend.
a charlatan.
And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
I mean, technically, I've already shy an eye.
Breathe deep and move.
Sir.
I need a moment for the two.
I'm sure you remember.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, I'm not ready for you guys to leave.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild.
She looks awful.
Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Tab would like to rise to the courage of that sentiment.
Ask it.
Oh. Oh my gosh, he's just sitting here playing the drums.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and...
Hey, Minsc. I can't talk to Scratch! He wants to talk to me, but I can't talk to him. Oh. I miss Petney Boy.
Oakfather preserve you.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the...
Minsc has a lot to say, but I'll save
Let's
that.
talk.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rest.
I'll give it a shot.
I think tonight's... should be a normal sleep night. Uh-oh. It's Scratch. He wants to talk to me. But I can't talk to him. Oh. Alright.
This isn't the way.
Alright, come on, someone wake me up. Wake me up inside. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Figaro's. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Maybe back on tonight, probably tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll talk to y'all soon.